14-3, 16-2, 16-4, 15-2, 13-7, 19-1, 20.7, 18-7, 24.1, 24.7, 25.3, 1 minute left, 15-6, 14-9, 15-2, 17-7, 15-7, 18-2, 16-7, 14-8, 45 seconds left, 20.5, 23.2, 18-7, 14-9, 16-8, 18-9, 30 seconds left, 16-6, 17-1, 19-7, 14-8, 14-9, 15-6, 15 seconds left, 16-8, 16-7, 21.4, 14-3, 15-6, 18-4, 15-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Scott Davis, Dalton Guerrero, Adam Dyke, Robert Bacozzi, Josh Gates, Kevin Gross, Sam Moss, Mark Phillips, 22.9. Mike Kozo, 38.3. 18-7. 29 flat. 3 minutes left. 53.5. 32.2. 15-7. 54.6. 49.3. 17-9. 17 flat. 1-0.3. 109.4. 12 flat. 15-4. 16-3. 19-1. 18-1. 16-4. 16-3. 19-2. 15-8. 26 flat. 14-8. 24.4. 37.6. 14-3.
Alright, it's 8:44, 9 o'clock. We're going to do a novice and 21.5.
15-5.
9 o'clock.
16-9. 25.9. 22.6. 21.8. 2 minutes left. 17-4. 26.3. 25.6. 23.6. 43 flat. 18-3. 24.8. 29.2. 14-6. 25.6. 16-1. 15-6. 15-6. 21.7. 21.8. 26.9. 15-7. 26.6. 28.5. 20.7. 13-7. 15-3. 37.7. 16-5. 16-3. 25.5. 16 1 minute left. 16-2. 24.3. 20.6. 20.3. 17-1. 16-2. 28.1. 17 flat. 5 seconds left. 18-1. 18-2. 23 flat. 22.1. 18-3. 51.1. 30 seconds left. 16-1. 16-4. 13-5. 29.3. 32.8. 21.3. 19 seconds left. 13-6. 22.2. 20.2. 27.1. 15-9. 20 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Lance Backey, Patrick Florence, Ricky Bobby Bozer, Dale Winstad, Austin Cracknell, Garrett Riekball, Richard Orr, Matthew Miller, Sean Harp. 18 flat. 18-3. 15-4. 27.5. 23.7. 18-5. 22.1. 28.3. 15-6. 14-2. 17-3. 33 flat. 16-4. 17-8.
Alright, so we're going to have last call for sign-ups here at 9:15. It's approaching 9 o'clock now. If you have not signed up, please go see Brenda.
58.6. 32.5. 14-9. 14-8. 16-1. 37.4. 15-6. 15-9. 46.7. 15 flat. 13-8. 17-9. 16-7. 14-7. 18-2. 23.8. 17-2. 15-1. 15-9. 16-5. 15-2. 21 flat. 16-1. 18 flat. 15-7. 13-6. 2 minutes left. 18-8. 17-8. 17-2. 16-5. 16 flat. 14-2. 21.6. 31.3. 16-7. 18-4. 20.2. 13-9. 16-3. 15-5. 19-2. 14-5. 21.6. 20.8. 20.2. 21.7. 17-6. 13-5. 26.5. 15-7. 16-5. 1 minute left. 15-9. 14-2. 17-2. 26.9. 18-8. 15-4. 45 seconds left. 16 flat. 13-4. 17-9. 15-8. 30 seconds left. 19-3. 24.8. 22.9. 18-8. 31.15 seconds left. 16-3. 14-9. 15-1. 16-8. 15-7. 17-9. 14-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. James Dickinson, unknown driver, Mike Kozo, Sean Mabel, Nora Lind, Kyle Johns Harker, unknown driver. 14-2. 16-7. Unknown driver, 20 flat. 19-9. 13-6. 20.8. Unknown driver, 16-4. 25.9. 17-5. 28.5. 30.6. 19-6. 24.2. 16-7. 15-6. 19-5. 3 minutes left. 15-2. 21.6. 20.6. 23.6. 18-3. 17-6. 21 flat. 18-7. 15-1. 18-3. 15-1. 20.4. 19-8. 15 flat. 15-9. 21 flat. 15-1. 22 flat. 23.9. 17-7. 16-9. 16-4. 14-5. 19-8. 26 flat. 17 flat. 19-7. 18-2. 24 flat. 16-2. 14-6. 2 minutes left. 14 flat. 13-9. 19-3. 16-7. 20.4. 15-8. 16 flat. 14-8. 25.6. 19-9. 32.6. 18-7. 16-5. 15-5. 18-6. 14 flat. 15-6. 14-1. 17-8. 16-6. 16-5. 19-2. 19-1. 16 flat. 21.8. 22.4. 28.5. 23.1. 1 minute left. 21.4. 17.4. 20.5. 15 flat. 14.9. 16.5. 25 seconds left. 18.5. 26.5. 14.8. 16.8. 14.2. 17.3. 15.9. 21.5 30 seconds left. 22 flat. 17.1. 18.6. 20.6. 24.9. 15 seconds left. 16.7. 21 flat. 18 flat. 29.6. 22.5. 13.4. 16.2. 13.7. 15.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mike Stanton, J.R. Clark, unknown driver. Robert Bacozzi, unknown driver. Tom Wagoner, Matt Peterson, Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Craig Fleek, 21.2, Sam Moss, 14.7, 19.7, 18.2, 21.9, 15.7. $15.9, $14.9, $18.7, $29.5, $30.2, $16.5, $18.2, $18.4, $23.4, $28.3.
James Dickinson, can you move cone number
18
8
minutes left.
to in between the
16-2,
first and second jump
15-7,
of that triple set?
20.9, 14.6,
That looks pretty good right there.
17.7, 21.5, 9.5.
All right, 9 o'clock, we're going to be running a
18-1.
novice practice, and we are going to
14-1.
run a 2-mod pro practice. 2-mod
14-2.
pro practice. You know who you are, A main group, 2-mod.
19-3.
You guys are going to be up
17-6.
right after novice. So 9 o'clock,
17-5.
novice, and then what about 9:04? So we're going to do, or maybe that 9:08 2-mod pro practice.
24.5, 17.2, 28.1, 15.2, 21 flat, 20.4, 17.2, 16.6, 31 flat, 16.1, 18.5, 18.7, 19.7, 14.3, 25.8, 17.8, 15.6, 23.5, 14.6, 17.1, 14.5, 15.5, 18.2, 20.1, 14.1, 18.2, 17.8, 14.8, 23.6, 15.4, 14.6, 14.9, 13.8, 17.6, 18.1, 18.3, 21.5, 16.9, 30.6, 13.8, 19.1, 22.9, 18.4, 30.1, 17.1, 17.3, 14.1, 13.9, 17.4, 14.7. $16.4, 45 seconds left. 17.7, 24.6, 29.6, 26.8, 37.3, 26.7, 19.1. 30 seconds left. 29.9, 14 flat, 14.7, 15.7, 16.1, 15.6, 17.6, 18.1. 18.6, 15 seconds left. 13.6, 14.3, 27.5, 16.9, 16.6, 17.5, 21 flat, 17.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dalton Guerrero, Chance Brazier. Unknown driver, Dalen Brown, Dalton Guerrero.
Okay, this one right here should be novice and 21.5. Then at 9:08, 2 mod
Green
pro
Wood.
practice. 2 mod pro practice.
Anthony Lammers. Fallen. Rio Malver. 21 flat. 22.5. 23.9. Pablo Guerrero. 16.4. 35 flat. 32.3. 24.8. 33.8. Unknown driver. 33.2. 27.6. 29 flat. 27.2. 3 minutes left. 24.1. 29.3. 15.3. 42.8. 27.8. 20.8. 26.6. 31 flat. 32.4. 27.7. 24.4. 24.6. 39.2. 39 flat. 43.5. 43.3.
And last call for signups. Last call for signups. 9:15. I will be collecting the final signup sheet. Again, last call for signups.
28.2.
From now until 9:15. Go see Brett in registration.
22.5. 20.9. 28.8. 27.6. 30.2. 2 minutes left. 32.4. 33.3. 35 flat. 22.8. 24.8. 21.7. 25.2. 29.6. 33.3. 35.6. 33.8. 37.6. 22.6. 23.7. 19.5. 24.8. 28.2. 39.5. 27.3. 21.3. 34.4. 33.6. 32.9. 49 flat. 23.6. 1 minute left. $33.7. 34.3. 25.1. 21 flat. 38.5 seconds left. 22.3. 51.2. 28.9. 36.4. 30 seconds left. 40.7. 114.6. 25.1. 25.2. 49.8. 24.3. 15 seconds left. 30.5. 32.6. 27.3. 29.6. 23.3. 20.1. 24.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Scott Davis, Aaron Brooks, Bryant Carlson, Ricky Bobby Bozer, Sausage, Patrick Zoost, Jameson Florence, Brian Toby Jenkins, Lance Backey, Unknown driver Ricky Bobby Bozer, 22.6, 21.1, 17.2, 17.9, 15.7, 18-7, 17-9, 15-8, 16-4, 25 flat, 19-6, 17-1, 16-4, 17-3, 29.1, 3 minutes left, 16-5, 17-4, 22.2, 20.2, 20 flat, cupcake 16-2, 19-9, 21.7, 21.8, 19-4, 19 flat, 24.7, 17-3, 15-3, 32.3, 25 flat, 16-5, 16-2, 17-9, 16-2, 19-9, 20.5, 15-2, 24.4, 15-6, 21.2, 17-5, 28.9, 12-3, 24.2, 16-1, 16-3, 16-5, 42.1, 31 minutes left, 20.3, 15-7, 24.2, 14-6, 18-5, 20.2, 20.2, 20.5, 31.1, 30.5, 14.5, 23.9, 14.6, 18.5, 14.4, 21.1, 17.4, 18.5, 16.9, 15.4, 19.4, 19.4, 15.2, 16.7, 19.7, 31.3, 15.6, 18.6, 15.7, 22.4, 28.2, 18.5, 15.6, 21.6, 1 minute left, 20.9, 43.9, 14 flat, 16.5, 28.8, 29.6, 33.9, 18.9, 45 seconds left, 20.6, 15.9, 24.6, 22.7, 16.7, 22.7, 30 seconds left, 22.7, 15.3, 15.9, 19.7, 37.1, 16.3, 15.1, 49.1, 15 seconds left, 34.9, 23.8, 26 flat, 15.2, 22.9, 30.1, 15.8, 14.8, 26.6, 16.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Robert Bacoczi, Mike Kozo, Travis Harker, Justin the Pink Panther Hall, Scott Jackson, Harley Yoshii. 13-6. Unknown driver. 15-2. 14-8. 14-4. 13-9. 16-8. 16-5. 18-3. 16-6. Bradley Sproul. 18-8. 13-3. 16-4. 28.2. 14-6. 14-6. 16-3. 17 flat. 15-4. 3 minutes 20.6. 24.9. 19-8. 18-4. 14 flat. 18-9, 16-1, 18 flat, 13-1, 14 flat, 15-7, 17 flat, 26.4, 23.8, 15-4, 14-3, 16-6, 15-5, 13-5, 14-5, 15-9, 20.5, 17-9, 17-2, 16-6, 19 flat, 13-8, 13-5, 20.8, 14-9. 2 minutes left, 13-7, 16-9, 18-1, 14-2, 15-2, 16-8, 20.5, 24.9, 14-6, 13-8, 14-6, 14-4, 15-6, 16-6, 18-3, 15-8, 16 flat, 14-7, 13-2, 15 flat, 13-9, 13-2, 15-5, 17-3, 15-4, 16-2, 21.5, 13-4, 13-6, 15-1, 14-7, 14-9, 14-8, 14-1, 14-3, 18-9, 19 1 minute left, 13-3, 15-4, 14-6, 22.1, 13-2, 20.7, 18-5, 45 seconds 17-7, 15-9, 14-8, 22.2, 14-3, 14-4, 14-3, 14-3, 16 flat, 30 seconds 14-3, 14-6, 21 flat, 16-2, 13-5, 19 flat, 13-1, 15-8, 15 seconds left, 18-2, 14-7, 15-5, 19-1, 13-3, 15-2, 14-3, 14-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers to Tyler Davis, Garrett Rietball, Sean Mabel, Tom Wagoner, unknown driver, Sean Harp, Brandon Dyke, David Kerner, 16-4, 17-9, 17-3, 19-2, 16-4, 28 flat, 38.2, 32.8, 18-7, 19-8, 30.9, 18-2, 16-8, 27.7, 19 flat. 3 minutes left, 16-1, Kevin Gross, 17-2, 28.2, 17-8, 22.2, 22.8, 28.7, 24.9, 17-9, 15-7, 17 flat, 15-9, 15-7, 17-8, 15-6, 19-3, 21.5, 30.6, 25.7, 16.4, 15.2, 16.6, 16.4, 15.7, 15 flat, 20.9, 16.6, 15.6, 2 minutes left, 21.1, 26.1, 16.1, 15.7, 29.7.
Racers, I could use an extra
16
transponder if somebody's got a
17,
spare.
20.1.
We got a new racer in the house, so if you got a spare, we could really use an extra transponder. Okay,
22.4.
Scott, thank you, Scott Davis.
22.9.
This gentleman right here.
123.1. 16.5. 28.2. 15.9. 15.7. 15.8. 26.3. 20.4. 15.8. 14.8. 16.1. 21.8. 21.3. 20.7. 19.9. 15.1. 17.9. 15.1. 16.1. 1 minute left. 17.4. 15.9. 15.3. 19.7. 33.1. 21.7. 15.8. 45 seconds left. 23.1. 20 flat. 15.6. 28.2. 16.5. 21.6. 16.4. 30 seconds left. 20.4. 24.5. 15 flat. 16.3. 30.8. 21.1. 16.4. 19. 15 seconds left. 15.5. 17.4. 16 flat. 20.8. 15.6. 15 flat. 15.4. 17.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dale Winstead, Lucas Nelson, Mark Phillips, Austin Cracknell, Mike Hood, Corey McCartney, John Dunn, Gavin Dyke, James Brown, Richard Orr, Scott Davis. 15.8. 19.6. 20.1. 19.4. 21.3. 19.2. 14.6. 21.1. 19.7. 24.4. 20.1. 22.4. 17.8. 3 minutes left. 20.3. 38.3. 18.8. 16.5. 16.5. 17.8. 13.9. 18.1. 21.5. 57.1. 16.3. 19.4. 19.9. 23.5. 14.3. 26.3. 16.6. 16.2. 44.5. 17.1. 33 flat. 14 flat. 19.7. 24.4. 27.5. 30.5. 18.4. 16.7. 15.9. 17.1. 2 minutes left. 21.6. 20.3. 15.9. 17.8. 24.9. 26.8. 26.2. 34.7. 17.6. 16.9. 16.3. 32.5. 22.9. 40.6. 17.7. 17.2. 24.6. 17.9. 30.5. 39.1. 24.2. 35 flat. 17.1. 26.7. 25.2. 27.6. 24.1 minute left. 16 flat. 17.1. 15.1. 19 flat. 14.1. 17.7. 16.9. 45 seconds left. 25.1. 22.9. 14.7. 20.2. 30 seconds left. 16.5. 30 flat. 19.3. 17.1. 14.3. 35.2. 18.6. 20.5. 15 seconds left. 14.1. 18.6. 23.7. 22.4. 27.3. 30.2. 14.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Rod Miller, Ashon Bristol. Aaron Brooks, James Dickinson. Tell. Chance Brazier. Kyle Johnson. Lane Sando. Pablo Guerrero, Uncle. Carson Phipps. 19.4. 18 flat. 17.7. 25.8. 20.8. 26.4. 21.1. 17.5. 13.9. 15.9. 18.4. 16.7. 3 minutes 26.2. 19.4. 22.6. 15.5. 17.2. 21.7. 24.5. 39.2. 40.5. 19.7. 19 flat. 16.5. 35.5. 18.7. 13.8. 15.9. 16.1. 23.3. 28.7. 24.1. 26.3. 16.5. 14.2. 20.4. 20.2. 14.3. 16.1. 18.3. 19.7. 2 minutes left. 22.6. 22.9. 48.2. 27.7. 32.4. 15 flat. 31.7. 16.3. 25.8. 17 flat. 19.5. 15.6. 18.4.
Alright guys, signups are closed. Signups are closed.
26.1.
We're going to do one more 21.5 and novice is going to be coming up. Not this next
21.2.
one, but the one after this
17
next
flat.
one. So approximately
14-8.
9:32.
16-4.
We'll close out.
36.3.
We'll close out one more round
21.4.
of novice and 21.5.
14-3. 18-2. 22.9. 21.5. 20.3. 17 flat. 17-4. 54.7. 1 minute left. 20.3. 15 flat. 19-7. 17-3. 19-3. 20.4. 15-1. 17-4. 45 seconds left. 14-7. 26.3. 24.5. 16-4. 14-8. 25 seconds left. 17-5. 18-5. 16-9. 20.7. 27 flat. 16-7. 16-3. 15 seconds left. 19-7. 21.1. 27.4. 29.2. 29.1. 16-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Patrick Zeus. Jameson Florence. Unknown driver Matt Hood. Matt Peterson. John Dunn.
If anyone sees a
Sean
stray
Nelson.
associated blue rear buggy spring, bring it to the
Phillips.
booth, please. It got lost on track somewhere.
18-5. Jackson Dunn. 22 flat. 21.3. 21.2. 23.7. 25.4. 21.3. 19.8. 15.2. 34.4. 31.7.
Fun fact, it's your
69.
duty to marshal after you practice.
18.8.
Some of you apparently didn't get that memo.
22.3.
Fix yourself.
20 flat. 3 minutes left. 19.4. 19.4. 24.4. 33 flat. 36.6. 17.3. 17.1. 23.7. 29 flat. 22.3. 44.6. 18.8. 17.7. 20.9. 25.2. 18.5. 19.3. 25.8. 24.4. 16.2. 17.5. 24.5. 20.4. 18.9. 17.2. 25.7. 22.1. 15.4. 16.3. 20.8. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 18.7. 20.5. 16.2. 29 flat. 28.8. 21.5. 24.9. 20.2. 19.1. 13.2. 16.5. 17.4. 21.7. 12.9. 20.6. 22.2. 19.9. 16.7. 25.6. 18.2. 14.5. 15.5. 21.9. 21.5. 16 flat. 17.7. 24.3. 14.5. 23.4. 15.4. 20.7. 24.9. 16.1.
Hey, if you crash
1 minute left.
and you're impeding traffic,
16
Call it out.
flat.
I have no idea who that car
15
is.
7. 23 flat. 15 6. 20.2. 18 6. 29.7. 45 seconds left. 21.6. 14 5. 17 9. 16 4. 16 flat. 29.5. 17 7. 20 seconds left. 18 3. 17 8. 15 6. 16 3. 15 2. 17 9. Tom Wagoner. 25.4. 16 flat. 15 seconds 18 left. 9. 15 7. 19 flat. 16 4. 22.5. 16 flat. 25.5. 14 9. 17 1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, taking a quick break for track maintenance, and then following this track maintenance
Next
break
practice
will
starts in
be
15 seconds.
21.5 and novice.
New drivers begin practice. Scott Davis. Dalton Guerrero. Fourteen 7.
'Drivers, once we get back going, it's going to be, again, this next run is going to be 21.5 and novice is up in this next heat. I am building heat sheets right now. We are shutting down 9:45 sharp. We are shutting down the track.
Derek Farmer. Dalton Guerrero. Green 1. Unknown driver. Gavin Dyke. Mark Vollen. Lucas Nelson. Corey McCartney. Craig Fleek. 21.9. 13.7. 17.6. 19.5. 21.1. 26.6. 20.1. 22.1. 20.7. 21 flat. 38.2. 2 minutes left. 18.8. 24.9. 19.2. 25.6. 20.6. 26.2. 18.9. 31.5. 19.9. 17.6. 41.6. 30.7. 18.5. 31.2. 22.3. 18.2. 26.3. 16.9. 24.1. 19.6. 34.5. 20.6. 130 flat. 19.1. 17.9. 1 minute 19.8. 35 flat. 25.3. 28.2. 28 flat. 28 flat. 45 seconds 17.3. 19 flat. 24.6.
Again, there are 2 sessions of practice remaining after our 21.5 and novice come off the stand. Again, 2 sessions remaining.
19.7. 30 seconds left. 16-7, 19-8, 19-9, 27 flat, 15 seconds left. 51.4, 40.8, 19-3, 16-9, 21.7, 24 flat, 17-6, 43.1, 40.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross, Natalie Orr, Bradley Sproul, Henry Locke, Patrick Brooks, Matty Fields, Gavin Dyke, Cole Chura, Sean Harp, Tell, Garrett Rietball, 16-2, 23.7, 21.8, 24 flat, 20 flat, 18-8, 18 flat, Mike Kozo, 33.9, 26.1, 20.7, 33.1, 32.1, 13.9, 19.1, 48.9, 15.3, 3 minutes left, 19.9, 22.3, 19.5, 20.3, 17.5, 13.6, 17.5, 20.7, 19 flat, 15.2, 16.5, 16 flat, 12.1, 19.7, 14.4, 16.7, 18.3, 14.9, 26.4, 16.3, 33.4, 15.2, 26.1, 21.6, 16.3, 17.5, 25.2, 22.5, 14.8, 15.9, 22.2, 19.8, 14.4, 23.3, 2 minutes flat, 23.2, 17.8, 15.1, 20.2, 13.6, 16.8, 37.7, 20.5, 35.7, 16 flat, 20.5, 17.1, 17 flat, 31.3, 14.9, 12.7, 17.1, 16.1, 18.9, 15.9, 15.5, 14.6, 18 flat, 22.5, 28.9, 15.1, 27.5, 22.8, 16.8, 16.1, 30.8, 27.9, 14.8, 16.4, 17 minute left, 14.9, 15.7, 18.9, 19.1, 22.6, 22.5, 14.9, 34.6, 45.
All right, drivers that are lined up for the last practice session, give it just a minute. We're going to do a quick track repair.
15 flat, 14.7, 16 flat, 13.9, 15.1, 30 seconds left, 20.8, 50.6, 16.5, 24.8, 16.7, 17.5, 24.9, 15.3, 15 seconds left, 15 flat, 14.8, 19.6, 19.4, 17.1, 15.2, 14.6, 19 flat, 17.9, 16.5. 26.8. 14 flat. 22.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ashon Bristol. Jameson Florence. Unknown driver. Robert Bacoxy, Aaron Brooks. Corey Tom Wagoner. 3 minutes left. Polly. 15.6. 15.5. 102.6. 15.4. 16.9. 30.9. 15.9. 26.2. 17.9. 15.6. 15.6. 14.3. 14.3. 16.7. 14.8. 15.9. 17 flat. 13.7. 14.5. 14.9. 17.2. 17.2. 17 flat. 21.8. 17.6. 16.9. 13.5. 14.1. 18.2. 15.5. 2 minutes left. 17.1. 17.4. 15.9. 21.1. 14.2. 21.1. 14.7. 14.3. 15.3. 40.1. 14.2. 16.7. 15 flat. 17.6. 22.3. 15.2. 15.3. 14 flat. 24.8. 17.6. 14.4. 18 flat. 17.5. 14.3. 16.7. 13.5. 15.4. 13.7. 16.4. 18 flat. 16.8. 15.3. 1 minute left. 20.8. 13.7. 14.6. 13.5. 18.6. 13.7. 14.6. 45 seconds left. 17.2. 13.8. 26.2. 18.6. 25.2. 25.1. 13.6. 30 seconds left. 17.2. 28.4. 13.6. 16.3. 14.7. 13.6. 17.5. 15.5. 15 seconds left. 16.7. 17.2. 14.5. 16.6. 24.6. 21.1. 13.3. 14.5. 16.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. drivers begin practice.
Rugrats, I need you guys to come over and do some maintenance. DieHard Rugrats, we've got a little problem on the track before
Sean Mabel.
track is closed. Oh, Mabel, you getting one last couple laps in?
$17.2. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, we're going to skip the picture of all the cars for sake of just getting started on time, but we are going to have a driver's meeting, so that means everybody needs to come out and hop on the track to be present. So please come on out.
1 minute left.
Check, 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 check.
Kill your practice.
Controlled practice has stopped.
I got to grab the flag, Brandon, for our... You want to queue up? Oh, just bring it over here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
You got the music queued up for this?
All right, we need everybody from the pits out to the track for drivers meeting. Everybody from the pits out to the track for drivers meeting.
All right. So we'll start our morning off with the national anthem. Flag is over on the left side of the track in the corner. Good morning, everybody. Welcome everybody to the DieHard Experience Race 3. So going this morning, to begin with, we got another incredibly supported day here, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys for coming and supporting this program this winter. We are at 186 entries today, so that's going to be another fun, busy day. So that's going to be just us all working together and live time being solid, and 21.5 class hopefully doesn't get picked on again today. First, I want to thank our sponsors. Without these sponsors, this program wouldn't have grown to what it is today. We have Team Associated. Every one of those loaners are busy, plus they're getting shared. And it's been like that for a long, long time. So thank you, Team Associated, Reedy, Element RC. And today, we have title sponsored this day with J Concept. And anybody wearing any J Concept shirts, sweaters, whatever you got, I'd like to get a picture of you guys in front of the J Concept banner. They're celebrating 20 years of business. And that company has really, especially in the past 3 years, come on strong in supporting what we do with carpet racing here. So I'd like to get a picture of all of us that are wearing some of their product and thank them. I'd like to thank Badger, Team Brood Racing, Losi, J&S Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, Macklin, Garage Door Guys. We got Clinic RC, Exotech, Vision, Willspeed, Lunsford, Sundapow, Toyota Lift Northwest, Anthony's Contracting. Both those guys are in the building. We got David, and where is Anthony? He's here too. Oh, okay. Extreme RC Hobbies, J.R. Clark, Michelle are over here. They've got product if you want to check out what they've got on their table. Thank you guys for coming across the mountains. We've started something new today that we've kind of been cooking on for a while. I have an incredibly supportive group of rugrats and talented drivers. And just so happens they're all associated, drivers, some of them sponsored, some of them not. But what we've done today is we've started a mentorship program in that group. We've added an extra table, and we're dropping racers right in the middle of that group of drivers, of that group of talent. And first racer and this racer has been given to our program through RCU, is Jackson Dunn. Okay? So Jackson Dunn is going to school today, surrounded by some very helpful guys. I don't know if he's sorry yet or if he's happy yet, but right now he's working hard. But I think by the end of the day, he's going to see the benefit of that hard work. So this week is Jackson. We will monitor that, see how that goes, and probably next race day we'll cycle another racer into that. And I've already got a racer in mind with moving into there, but I kind of had to get RCU handled. And so right now, Ricky and Maddie and Seth are taking the reins of RCU. So thank you guys for jumping in, RCU, and filling that need. Just so happens you got one of the busiest days, so I think Jackson actually got a break. So there you go. Brenda's got some things to say, and then we'll hand it over to Brandon as soon as he's done.
So a lot of you might see on our schedule that we have the Boys and Girls Clubs, our next race for February 5th. Well, we have January 21st here. And then we were going to have an offsite at the Mukilteo Boys and Girls Club. Well, the fairgrounds contacted us yesterday, and they have February 11th open here. So we think we're going to move that February 5th from the Boys and Girls Club to here and do the 11th. It's really hard. The Boys and Girls Club is great, but we can't get in. It's a Sunday race, and we can't get in there till 8:30 p.m. on Saturday, so there'd be no practice, and we'd be kind of hurting the Rugrat crew, and that's the last thing we want to do. So if we can move it around and get into this location, we're going to do that. So keep your eyes on our schedule, because the February race might change from the 5th to the 11th. We'll announce that on our Facebook and talk about it at our next race here on the 21st. So I just want to give a round of applause to all the girls in the room for our DieHard Drive Like a Girl program. That program has been so successful. We have 10 girls as part of that team now that are sponsored, and I've just seen so much growth. And they are all learning and growing and supporting each other. If you see girls with the same sweatshirt as I have, then just know that those are sponsored girls that DieHard is bringing alongside and helping, and they'll be part of our mentorship team as well. With the DieHard Rugrats, helping those girls to learn how to wrench on their own cars. So that's fun to come. And then I want to really give a shout out. If any of you have had any of the donuts, the food last night, the coffee from Narrative Coffee, there's so much over there, and I want to just thank the DieHard ladies who every race day bring food in for the crew on Friday.
Up next,
and bring
race number
food
1.
for us to all
Novice by
snack
Team
on all day on
Associated.
Saturday. So
Heat 1 of 2.
you give a round of applause to the DieHard ladies for all their hard work. I couldn't do it without them, so I really appreciate you guys.
And for this DieHard lady. Thank you, Brenda Wilson. All right, Brandon, you want to go over your program today?
All right, so standard format, as always, 4-minute qualifiers, 5-minute mains. So, as always, you're going to be queued up in front of the driver's stand right there, right? We're going to run spot tech. You're not going to know what we're running tech on, so you're going to need to, we'll announce it like literally as it's happening. So we'll do, go up, you'll do tech, you'll come to the driver's stand, you'll do your race, you'll put your cars down on the table, you get right back out there to Marshall. We're trying something new. So in the past, I've had a lot of feedback asking for lighter entries in the heats. What that does, though, is it generates more races. So 21 races, which is what I'd have right now if I had 10 drivers per, I have 26 races, all right? That's 5 additional races. That is 30 minutes additional per round that's being added into the program. That means I need all of the help that I can get for marshals. There are 8 marshal positions out here, right? We lost 104 minutes last race waiting on marshals beyond the scheduled breaks. 104 minutes. In case anyone can't math, that's nearly 2 hours, all right? We got out of here at 8:40 last race. We could have been out of here at 6:40 if people were on their buckets as requested. So I have 8 positions out there. If you are back-to-back, if you are not able to make your race because you're working on your car, whatever's going on, if you are entered in that race, it is your obligation to be out there to marshal or have somebody out there to marshal for you for the next one. All right? This is the warning. If I'm fighting with marshals all day today, we're going back to 10-car heats starting next race. I'm not going to fight with it, all right? So we have 8 marshal positions out there. I have some races that have 7, some races that have 6. If I'm calling for additional marshal support, this, again, would not happen if I was putting 10 per. So I've got a couple of motivators to be able to drive it, but I need some help. Marshal position number 8 is my gamble spot, and that's been the back corner between the A main sign and the Team Teakin banner. All right, we can run without that spot, but I need a minimum of 7. I've got a couple of heats with 6. I will be asking for volunteers. Please don't let the same 3 people marshal every single time. All right, I think I've beat that dead horse enough. Okay, so as far as scheduling goes, 4-minute heats. All right, at the end of round 1, I am resetting the computer. I am resetting the stream. I'm doing all the things. Again, that's going to take a couple of extra minutes, and that is to hopefully prevent live time having a memory overflow error like I had last time and crashing and ruining everybody's day. So I'm going to restart it for round 1. I'm going to restart it for round 2 going into the mains. So if there are any entry corrections or anything like that, all right, get them to me on a piece of paper, leave it right next to me. That way I can correct it and it gets saved with the reboot. Everything else should be good. Track is flowy. There's a couple of broken parts that I've seen, and it seems to be from the landing on the triple. So pay attention to where you're landing on the triple. That seems to be the main place where I'm seeing people break stuff. Experienced marshal only in that center spot, dead center in the middle of the track. Also, that cone is there strategically. It is on purpose in between the takeoff and the landing for the first half of the triple, I guess the first 2/3 of the triple there. So make sure that marshal spot, number 3, make sure that cone is, that marshal position stays in that place all day long. We've tried several spots in that area during practice. That's the one that interferes the least. It isn't perfect, but I think you'd rather have the cone there than have to be chased down. With that being said, I don't have anything more to add. Brett? Scott Davis says all novices to the track. He wants to see all the novices.
All right, we're going to get a JCon banner up. It's over on the door there. We're going to go ahead and stand in front of that. Anybody with a JCon, anything on, let's meet over there at the JCon banner, please. You want to get a picture? If you got anything J Concepts, come on over. Brenda Wilson, will you come with your camera, please? I should have said anybody that's running JCon tires. Yeah, come over here. I'm waiting for Brenda too. Mrs. Davis, Miss Davis, come on over. Over here.
right, here's our 5-minute warning. It's 10:06 right now, 10:07 right now. 10:12, we're going green with race number 1. Race number 2, I want to marshal race number 1. Again, novice heat number 2, we'll be marshaling novice heat number 1. And we are going live in 5 minutes. Track is right now open for novice class heat number 1. All right, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning for race number 1. 2-minute warning, race number 1. Race number 2 should be out there marshaling. Race number 1 should be making their way to the driver's stand. Again, 2-minute warning, race number 1. One minute 30 to race number 1. 1 minute 30 to race number 1. Race number 1 should be on the stand. Race number 2 should be on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, 1 minute to race number 1. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carter,
30
come on up and
seconds
get a
to the
car.
start of the
Carter,
race.
Carter.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, track should be open for my novice drivers. Go ahead and take a lap and get them checked in while I fix these registration issues.
Alexander Adams.
All right, drivers, shut them down and park them at the end of the straightaway. I got a couple of drivers I need checks on.
I got 5 drivers on the driver's stand.
Shut them down at the end of the driver's stand. Shut them down at the end of the straightaway. Stop making laps.
All right, we're missing some drivers. I need Briella, Zane, Nick, Carter, Rowan, Nick, and Chad Wheeler on the driver's stand. I count 5, and it's an 8-car heat here. So we're missing 3 drivers.
Briella is moved to race number 2, so that's already taken care of, but we are missing the other rest of them. All right, I need to go get checks. Let's go ahead and get checks. I need everybody at the end of the drivers, or the straightaway.
All right, here we go. It's Alexander, Briella. All right, so the order, we're going to go ahead and get you guys checked, and David is going to walk over to the white line, and he's going to show you what you have to drive across to get your cars checked in. That is it, yep. Okay, so Alexander Adams, cross that white line, take a lap.
Alexander Adams.
Go ahead. Zane McKnight, cross that white line.
Zane McKnight.
Nick Christensen, cross it up.
Nick Christensen.
Carter Wheeler, welcome Carter.
Carter Wheeler.
Rowan, come on across, Rowan. Cross Rowan, cross Rowan. No Rowan? Nick Handley, cross. Rowan, we need you here.
Nick Handley.
Chad Wheeler, cross.
Chad.
All right, everybody stop on the straightaway, middle of the driver's stand. Stop on the straightaway. Do not come all the way back down to the end. Just right on the middle. Do I have Rowan in the house? There he is. Okay, let's try to get to our races on time. Rowan, cross for me, bud.
Ryan Klett.
All right, there we go. We got us 7 drivers on the stand. Okay, the order that I'm going to call you is going to go, and you're only going to go when I call your name, not everybody at once. It's going to go Alexander, Zane, Nick, Carter, Rowan, Nick. I got 2 Nicks, so Handley, and then Chad. That's going to be the order, okay? Corners are in position. Here we are. I need one right in front of me. Somebody jump in front of me. Right here, corner here in front of me. Thank you. Corner's ready, and it's only going to be Alexander. Only Alexander on the tone, then I'll call your name. Zane. Nick. Carter. Rowan. Nick Handley, and Chad. Okay, we're underway. First race, 10-16. That 15 minutes extra of practice got us 15 minutes running behind already, but we'll just sit back, enjoy the day, and do our best to stay on schedule and get everybody out of here before the curfew. 186 entries, shouldn't be any problem getting out of here by noon, huh? Oh, front stretch. Big track, 60 by 88 this year. We grew it from 48 by 88, so 12 feet wider and deeper, not wider, but deeper. This layout is in thanks to Miller Designs. Matthew Miller laid out another one on paper today this week. Tyler and I and Matt kind of worked through and kind of came together with a meeting of minds on how it was going to come together, and I love it. This has been just a really nice flowing track, Matthew. Great job, bud. Don't you work together. You guys should not. The car, hey, pink car, stop. Pink car, stop. You don't drive through somebody and keep going. And go. That's what we call track etiquette. If you drive into somebody, you allow that person to go, and then you take off. That's like you saying, sorry. Okay, we're a minute 30 in, and so far, Rowan has gone to the top with a 9-lap pace. Chad Wheeler on an 8-lap pace. Nick is on a 7-lap pace. Carter, then Nick Handley, then Zane, and Alexander Adams. I'm thinking Alexander's our youngest driver up there. Having to stand on my radio box so he can get over the rail.
1 minute left.
So Nick Christensen just goes by. He's in the 3. Chad Wheeler's in the 2. He's 34 seconds out. 9 seconds. So Nick's 9 seconds off the back of Chad right now for the 3. But Rowan is checking out. He's 34 seconds in front of the number 2, Chad Wheeler. 30 seconds to go in this one, drivers, so get as many laps as you can in this 4 minutes.
All right, racers, just one more reminder. Double check your heat sheets. Make sure you are in the correct sheet. There's a pretty good combination between sloppy handwriting and me not having a pen to begin with that I may have made a mistake. So if I have made a mistake, I would love
That
to
car
fix
needs to go on the
for you.
other side. Pay attention. Corner. Get it. Corner. Get the car and put it on the other side, please. Run, run, run. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Somebody help him out, please. All right. There you go.
Zane McKnight done. Alexander Adams done.
That's cool. I don't. Okay. Zane McKnight, Alexander Adams are done. Keep going. Everybody else, keep going. When you are done, you will
Carter
pull
Wheeler
over
done.
out of the racing
Nick
line.
Henley done.
Waiting on Rowan
Ryan
and
Platt
Chad. That one finished. Chad Wheeler's track still live.
Chad Wheeler done.
That's it.
All drivers
Rowan
finished.
takes the win. 9-lap pace. Chad Wheeler second. Nick third. Carter 4. Christensen 5. Zane, then Alexander.
The race is completed.
Drivers. All drivers must have a chassis protector on. This green car in front of me. Who is that? Okay.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, drivers, you will go back to the track and corner marshal now after your race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, wait, one at a time, one at a time. Pablo across. Nice driving, Pablo. Weaves it
30
right
seconds
through.
to the start
Take
of
your
the
lap.
race.
Oh, wait, come back. I did
Pablo
not.
Guerrero.
There you are. You're good. Yep. Brody.
Brody Zalakos.
Natalie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And
Natalie
Brody. Oh, yeah, we got 2 Brodies.
Brody callback.
And Dalton?
Less than 5. Dalton Guerrero.
Lorena?
Lorena Lammers. Rio Malver.
And Briella.
Briella
Oh, we
Malver.
need a marshal out in the middle. 3 marshals. Fill them in, please. 3 marshals. Thank you. Okay, we're handled now. We're handled. Okay, let's see. It's going to go Pablo, Brody, Zirkos, Natalie, Colbeck, Dalton, Lorena, Rio, Briella. Don't go unless you hear your name. One at a time. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Pablo, on the tone. Zirkos, Natalie, Colbeck, Dalton, Lorena, Rio, Briella. So racers, if you haven't noticed, this straightaway has some off-road features built into it. About midway, your car's going to get over a little hump. So pay attention to that. It can upset the car a little bit if you're turning on the wheel at the same time. So I would suggest when you cross the middle of that hump that your wheels are pointed straight. I really like to see the mod cars fly down this straightaway because they get air right there. That's in thanks to us racing inside of a cow barn. Minute 30, we have Pablo, Zirkos, Colby, Colbeck, Lammers, Mulver, Dalton, Natalie, Briella is your order. So right now, Pablo out front of Colbeck by 15 seconds, but Zirkos is looking on the back of Colbeck by just 6 seconds, separating 2 and 3. Your pace right now is 11 laps for Pablo, chasing the 9 laps set by Rowan the first round. So Pablo having a good run. Colbeck in the 2, Zirkos in the 3. Nice sweeper, Zirkos. That was a tight line, bud. I heard a little tap. Watch it straightaway and clear. So minute 14 to go. Lorena is on the back of Dalton by 2 seconds for your 4 and 5. Does that green card just jump off the table?
1 minute left.
We'll find out now. Nope. You got a 20-second minimum lap time? Okay. Brody out front, Zirkos now out front. Pablo in the 2. I had an 18-second lap from Pablo and a 19-second from, you guys are laying them down. So right now, 10 seconds separating your 1 and 2, with 3 seconds going to master clock. You'll keep going until you hear your individual name called.
Pablo Guerrero done. Natalie Orr done. Brody Zalakos done.
Zerko is taking the lead at the last part of the race. Don't get on the straightaway, green car.
Brody Callback
We
done.
still got cars live. Stay on the driver's stand until the track is called. Everybody is done. Waiting on Briella and Rio. Track is live.
Rio Malver done.
And Briella alone coming down the straightaway. Finishing in the 6th
Rio
spot
alone.
overall.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Brody Zerkos taking the win. Pablo in the 2. Colbeck 3. Lammers 4. Natalie 5. Lalone 6. Mulver 7. And Dalton out early.
The race is completed.
Henry Locke, track is not open. Henry Locke, park it.
All right, I need my Mini B class out here to Marshall. Mini B, race number 27 should be out here marshalling. Race 27 to the track to Marshall. And again, same thing as last race. All day long, we'll be keeping the track
Race
closed
number
until I get
3.
marshals in position.
21.52 WD buggy.
Again,
Alternative
race
copy.
27, my Mini B
24.
drivers, every last one of you need to be out here to Marshall. I'm going to need an additional marshal for this one. I had 6 Mini B drivers. So you all 6 Mini B drivers plus 1 out here to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'll jump on here.
Does he need more marshals? Excuse me? Does he need more marshals?
Yeah, right there would be perfectly fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just flip it back over?
Yeah. All right, I need one more marshal, one more marshal. One more, awesome, thank you
30
guys very
seconds
much.
to
All
the
right,
start
track
of
is
the
hot,
race.
track is yours. One lap, park him on the straightaway.
Corey McCartney. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I have exactly 0 checks. We're going to call everyone across the line one at a time. Kyle Johnson, you're not in this race. All right, I am looking for Chris Painter, Craig Fleek, Lane Sundholm, Henry Locke, Kenneth Sproul, Anthony Lammers, Corey McCartney, and Mark Volan. All right, one at a time. Chris Painter across the line. Chris Painter.
Chris Painter.
Craig Fleek across the line.
I don't see him up there.
Lane Sundholm across the line.
You're in this one, Craig.
Henry Locke
Lane
across the
Sundholm.
line.
Henry
Kenneth
Locke.
Sproul.
Kenneth Sproul.
Anthony Lammers. Craig, if you get your car back together, we'll slide you into another one. And Mark
Anthony
Volan. Mark
Lammers.
Volan.
Craig will go in another one if he gets it back together.
Mark Volley.
All right, let's go ahead and get everybody ready to go. Chris Painter will lead us around, followed by Lane, Henry, Kenneth, Anthony, Corey, and Mark. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Chris Painter on the tone in less than 5. Lane, Henry, Kenneth, Anthony, Corey, Mark. I don't know who that is that's out there.
Weird part is they didn't come off the driver's seat. Work together. 4.
All right, drivers working your way down the back half of the track. There's 5 of you clustered together. Remember, this is qualifying. Giving up a 10th now will save you 3 seconds of getting marshaled. And again, race 3 is on track right now. Race number 4 should be queued up at the base of the driver's stand, ready to go. We'll be running this like clockwork. Drivers come down, drivers go up. Minute and 10 seconds into this one. Corey McCartney out front now, 15 laps, and a 4:16 is his pace.
Go ahead and grab it. You're probably in the next one.
Anthony Lammers in that 2 spot, 14 lap pace right now, 13 laps for Chris Painter, followed by Henry, Lane, Kenneth, and Mark.
Yeah, we can't trust heat sheets until it's literally time to go because of corrections and stuff that go in there, and those oftentimes will shift how many heats we have of different things, and I think that's what happened here.
Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Drivers, if you're not aware, there is a jump in the middle of the straightaway. It's pretty sweet. Full send zone. 2 minutes into this one, and 2 minutes left to go. Corey McCartney now 4:15 and a 4:15. 13 laps for Anthony, 12 for Chris and Henry, followed by Lane, Kenneth, and Mark. 4 full heats of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Narrative Coffee in downtown Everett. If you've not made your way over there, they make some pretty fancy stuff. It's really delicious. So Corey now sliding back to a 14.405, 14.416 now for Anthony. Working his way up to that 14 lap pace. I think it's going to take 15 to TQ today. Chris Painter sliding up to a 13 lap pace here, 13.417. And drivers, just a friendly reminder, if your car decides to exit the race early, it is the appropriate thing to stay on track, stay on the driver's stand.
I know. Okay, we can help you with that.
45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go.
Are you back together? Okay, we'll slide you into the next race. Yeah, if you're ready to go. Yeah.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Hot lap on track, a 16.796, back on lap number 6 for Corey McCartney. Anthony Lammers is 16.9. 15 seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds to go. Again, race number 3 on track right now. 4 should be ready to come up to the driver's stand as 3 exits. And again, we're going to hold the track closed until race number 3. The drivers are out there to marshal. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Henry Locke done. Kenneth Sproul done. Chris Painter done. Corey McCartney done. Lane Sundholm done. Anthony Lammers done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is complete.
Corey McCartney setting the early TQ 14.407. Anthony at 14.414 in that 2 spot, followed by Chris, Henry, Kenneth, Lane, and Mark. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. I need 1 volunteer to bucket number 8. As soon as we get marshals out here, we'll turn you guys loose for race number 4.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, race number 4 going to be Chance Brazier, Adam Souter, Dalen Brown, Lucas Nelson, Mark Phillips, Anya Dyke, Kyle Johnson, and Craig Fleek. And again, drivers hold until we get marshals back in positions. Marshals should be out there already.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I need a volunteer out on bucket number 8. Volunteer to number 8, please. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. 1 lap and park 'em. 1 lap and park 'em.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier, Dalen Brown, Lucas Nelson, Mark Phillips. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Anya Dyke, Craig Fleek. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson, Adam Sauter.
All right, Levi, you are not in this one. That's my fault. That's my fault, not his fault. Hold on, I might have forgot to add him. Just a second. We're gonna drag Levi into race number 3. Excuse me, heat number 3, race number 5. Yeah, that's my fault, Zach. I just forgot to add him. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Chance Brazier on the tone, followed by Adam, Dalen, Lucas, Mark, Anya, Kyle, and Craig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Chance on the tone, less than 5. Adam, Dalen, Lucas, Mark, Anya, Kyle, Craig. Let everybody get a lap or 2 in with this one here. Everybody right now chasing down Corey McCartney in his 14.403 set in heat number 1. So again, race 4 is on the track. Race 5 should be queued up, ready to go. Kyle Johnson out front, now 14 and a 4.11, good enough for 2 overall provisionally. Anya up to that 2 spot. Mark Phillips rolling 3, followed by Lucas, Dalen, Chance, Adam, and Craig. Halfway home with this one, 14.412 now for our leader, 12.406 for Lucas in the 2 spot. Anya, Chance, and Dalen doing battle, 3, 4, and 5 here. All running at 12.412, 12.413, 12.417. Caution triple. Caution triple. Caution triple. Clear. So our leader going upside down in a really bad spot at the triple. Marshall not able to get into him. So Kyle, 14.413, that's going to change. Going to drop off of that 14 lap pace here. 13.410 now for Kyle with 1 minute and 10 to go. Lucas Nelson in that number 2 spot, 12 and a 4.09. Chance in 3, followed by Anya, Mark, Dalen, Craig, and Adam.
1 minute left.
Anya, that's your leader behind you. So your leader is Kyle Johnson in the gray, orange, and yellow, working his way down the straightaway right now. Again, gray, silver, orange, yellow on white wheels. Kyle Johnson goes 18.1 last time by. Fast lap of a 17.5 on lap number 2. Current pace is 13.408. Lucas is a good ways behind, but Chance has put the pressure on Lucas now. So Lucas Nelson, a 12 and a 4.12 with a 1, a 12 and a 4.12 with a 2. So it's going to be Chance now up to that 2 spot. Lucas falls back to 3 with a slow lap last time by. Anya right on his rear wing there in that number 4 spot. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Chance Brazier done. Dalen Brown done. Mark Phillips done. Adam Souter done. Lucas Nelson done.
Waiting on the finish on
Kyle
3,
Johnson
make
done.
it on 2, looking for Anya and
Dyke
Craig.
done.
Craig to finish, one more to finish, looking for Craig to finish. The line is right in front of that jump, looking for Craig to finish, one more to finish.
Craig Fleet done.
All stop, all done, all
drivers
stop,
have
all
finished.
done. Kyle
The race is
Johnson wins that heat, 13.414. 12.409 for Chance in that 2 spot, 12.413 for Lucas. Anya, 12.418, followed by Mark, Dalen, Adam, and Craig. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race number 5, you guys are up. Race
Next,
4, park your
race number
cars.
5.
Get right back out here to Marshall.
21.52 W
Again, track
by
is
negative
closed until we
coffee.
have Marshals.
Heat 3 of 4.
No worries.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I remember my first day.
I know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a Marshall to 8. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. One lap
Tyler
and park
Davis.
them. One lap and park them.
Levi Lalone. Mike Hood. Eric Gilpin. Rod Miller. Patrick Brooks. Matt Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you want to redeem your content,
15 seconds to the start of the
Four-Wheel Drive
race.
has 5 cars per heat, so second heat of 4-wheel drive modified, and then whatever comes right after that. I'm really gonna need some help for that.
Less than 5.
Thank you. All right, drivers, Mike Hood will lead us off, followed by Matt Peterson, Eric Gilpin, Rod Miller, Levi Lalone, Patrick Brooks, and Tyler Davis. Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Matt Peterson, Eric Gilpin, Rod Miller, Levi Lalone, Patrick Brooks, Tyler Davis. Don't die. So right now, Mike Hood is on a TQ pace showing 15 and a 5:15 with a 5. And right as I say that, a slow lap for Mike, going to drop him down all the way to that number 6 spot here. So it's Levi, Eric, now Mike back up to 3, followed by Patrick, Rod, Matt, and Tyler. 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Levi Lalone, a 14.416 right now with a 9. That's going to be good enough for 3rd overall with 1 more heat to go. Eric Gilpin in that 2 spot. Mike Hood now trying to slide back up to 3. Followed by Rod, Patrick, Matt, and Tyler. Several cars getting hung up on that back rhythm section. Among them was your leader, Mike Hood. So Mike Hood going to fall down a little bit on time. Not sure if he's going to lose positions on track. Eric Gilpin now. Eric Gilpin going to take over that top spot here, 13.417. Levi in that number 2 spot. .115 left to go, 1:15 left to go, drivers. Eric Gilpin, your leader, 13.419, 12.403 for Mike Hood. Levi Lalone now at 12.401, slides up into that number 2 spot. Your top 3 drivers separated by just 2.6 seconds. That's Eric, Levi, and Mike. Race number 6, heat number 4 of 21.5 should be queued up at the base of the stairs right now. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Less than 5. Mike Hood taking back over that top spot now. 13.418, 4.19 for Levi. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Eric Gilpin done. Levi Lalone done. Rod Miller done. Mike Hood done. Matt Peterson done. Patrick Brooks done.
Looking for Tyler Davis to finish. Tyler Davis to finish.
Tyler Davis done.
All stop,
All
all
drivers
done,
have
all
finished.
stop, all done. Mike Hood, your winner, 13.415. A 12.405 with a 1 for Levi, 4.05 with a 6 for Eric, followed by Patrick, Rod, Matt, and Tyler.
The race is
Drivers for
concluded.
that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall, looking for race number 6. Heat number 4 of 21.5
Up next,
two-wheel drive buggy
race number
presented by
6.
Narrative Coffee.
21.52 WD Buggy by Narrative Coffee. Heat 4 of 4.
Again, drivers, keep your cars stationary until we get our marshals out here. Again, drivers from race 5, will make your way back out here as quick as you can.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Polly. Maddie Fields. Scott Dyke. Richard Orr. James Brown. Scott Davis.
All right, straightaway is closed,
30
drivers. Straightaway
seconds to
is
the start of the
closed.
race.
We'll make sure it gets to her for her work over here. When I was 8. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
Polly going to lead us around, followed by Richard, James, Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, Jackson Dunn, and Maddie Fields. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Polly on the
Less
cone
than
in
5.
less than 5. Richard, James, Scott Davis, Scott Dyke, Jackson, and Maddie. We are off underway. This is heat number 4 of 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy presented by Narrative Coffee. Scott Davis taking the early lead, 15 and a 4:15. That is good enough for TQ pace early. Corey McCartney right now, your provisional TQ at a 14.403. Heat number 1 of Masters two-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest is up next. Again, heat 1 of 40 plus, you guys are up next. It should be queued up at the base of the driver's stand. Richard Orr taking over that top spot now, 14.405, 14.406 for Scott Davis. James Brown of 4.08. So your top 3 drivers separated by only half a second here. A minute and 25 into this one. Coming up on halfway home here, Richard and Scott are locking horns in this race. Richard a 14.409 with a 5, good enough for 2 overall. Scott Davis a 4.10 with a 6. Half a second separating your top 2. Jackson Dunn rolling 3, followed by James, Scott Dyke, Pauly, and Maddie. Minute 45, drivers. So Richard Orr in the white, orange, and blue car working his way past the Tekin banner into the triple section right now. Doing a wonderful job maintaining nice, positive control.
That might even give us 200.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Scott Davis taking over that top spot now.
1 minute
Richard
left.
had just a couple of slightly off laps, only a couple of tenths, but Scott was able to capitalize. So Scott Davis, green and purple primary color, is going to be in that number 1 spot as he works his way over the volcano. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Scott Davis and Richard separated by 1/10 of a second now, battling for that 2 overall right now. Richard going to take over the top spot, 407 with a 4.9. Scott Davis now 407 with a 4.8, separated by 6 thousandths of a second. As we have 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Richard crosses the line, 407, 175, 406, 779 for Scott Davis. They are on their final lap. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, Scott going upside down. That's going to give it to Richard, I think.
Jackson Dunn done.
407,
James
2
Brown
for
done.
Richard.
Matty
Looking for
Fields
Scott
done.
crossing the line right
Scott
here.
Davis done.
410 with a 5. So Richard Orr gonna come
All
home
done.
number 1 in this one. Finish on Scott
Dyke
Dyke.
done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Richard Orr wins this one, followed by Scott Davis, James Brown, Scott Dyke, Pauly Fitchett, Jackson Dunn, and Matty Fields.
The race is
All
completed.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race number 7, heat number 1 of 40 plus. You guys are
Up
up.
next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 4.
Clean it up for the next
Mike Kozo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. 45 seconds to the start
Brett
of the
Wilson
race.
race 940 plus. Brett Wilson race 940 plus. race 11 for Mod. Again, Brett Wilson, race 9, race 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Straightaway is closed. I have
15 seconds
only
to the
2
start of the
checks
race.
in this crew. I'm looking for a check on Jake Zorkos. Jake Zorkos across the line, please.
Less than 5. Jake Zalikos.
Travis Harker. Paulie Fitchett. You're in this race.
He already ran.
He's in this race. This is 40 plus. You signed up for 40 plus. You're in 4 classes. Well, somehow you're on the sheet for 4. Okay, you stay put. Who is wrong driver?
Travis Harker.
Mark Volin.
Mark Vollen.
All right, Jake Zorkos, Travis Harker, Sean O'Reilly, Mike Kozo, Mark Volin going to be your running order. Jake on the tone in less than 5. Travis, Sean, Kozo, Mark Volin. A couple of fast guys that are visiting us that are in the lower heat because of their visitation status. Not so much their status, but it was seeded based on previous round finishes this time. So Harker out front, 16.401. Kozo in that 2 spot, 16.408. 13 laps for Jake and Mark and Sean. Trying to take some of any perceived favoritism out of it by just going with a sort based on previous finishing position from the last race. So if anyone has any questions about that, you can come see me. Kozo out front now, 16.406. Harker hit minimum lap. We'll fix that. Harker out front says 16 in a 404. Kozo 16.406, 14.406 for Sean, followed by Jake and Mark. Minute 35 left to go in this one. Kozo coming by a 14.9, 18 flat out of Mark. Jake a 19.1, 14.6 out of Travis. Travis Harker now 17.413. So Harker putting in work here, hanging on barely to a 17-lap run. That's pretty darn quick. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
17.412 now out of Travis Harker. So Travis, that blue and yellow ride, yellow wheels coming down the straightaway right now. Looks, is that a TLR ride? It might be a TLR ride. Kozo rocking a TLR ride now.
I can't see the sticker. I was looking at the front shock tower.
Yep. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. A 14.2 hot lap out of Harker on lap number 4. 14.9 out of Kozo on lap number 9. Out Kozo upside down. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep going until she calls you done. So Harker and Kozo coming up from the Portland area for a visit and doing some work here out of the D sort.
Mike Kozo done.
So they get the benefit of having a lighter heat, even though they don't have the faster drivers with them, but they're going to go ahead and take that pace into round number 2, likely in the A sort. That is a check on all drivers, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Harker, the man to beat right now, 16.402 with a 1, Kozo 4.06 with a 3, followed by Sean, Jake, and Mark.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 3 volunteers to help me out with this one. Race number 8, heat number 2 of Masters 2-wheel drive buggy.
Masters 2WD open buggy by Toyota Lift
Should
NWP
be up on the driver's
24.
hand right now.
David Kerner. One minute to the start of the race. James Dickinson. Cupcake. Matt Peterson.
All right, again, we seem to have a repeat problem of people being in the wrong heat. I wonder if lifetime was lagging a little bit. So this one is
45
James
seconds to
Dickinson,
the start
Kyle
of the
Johnson,
race.
Jamison Florence, Tom Bristol, David Kerner, Matt Peterson, Adam Souter.
Adam Souter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson.
All right, I am looking for a check on Jamison Florence. Jamison Florence. Driver, shut him down. Straightaway close, straightaway close.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Jamison Florence, last call, Jamison Florence. All right, everybody to the straightaway here. Go ahead and shut him down. Sean, you're not in this one? All right, get him checked in manually, please, and put him back on the straightaway.
Jameson Florence.
Awesome, thank you. All right, James Dickinson going to lead us around, followed by Kyle, Jamison, Tom, David, Matt, and Adam. Drivers ready, marshals ready. James Dickinson on the tongue, less than 5. Kyle Johnson, Jamison Florence, Tom Bristol, David Kerner, Matt Peterson, and Adam Souter. Caution triple. Clear.
That's not a bump. That is a jump. It's the floor. Yeah.
1 minute into this one, James Dickinson out front, 14.401. Tom Bristol at 4:10. Jamison Florence rolling in that 3 spot, followed by David, Kyle, Adam, and Matt. Next heat, race number 9, heat number 3 of Masters 2-wheel drive open. You guys are up next. Should be queued up at the base of the driver's stand.
Stadium truck and 2 mod. I gotta get ready for 40 plus next year. Almost. Got 1 more year.
Two minutes into this one, James Dickinson, 14.404 in that 1 spot. Tom Bristol in the 2, followed by Jamison, David, and Adam. Couple cars broke out early. Caution triple, clear. So James Dickinson, your leader in that white, orange, and black car, working his way to the triple, now to that front rhythm section. James's car looking good here. Tom Bristol in that number 2 spot, coming across the line right now, red and black. Tom, a 13.403 with 1 minute
1
to go.
minute left.
Seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. James Dickinson, 14.402. Tom Bristol, 4.16. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Again, race number 9, heat number 3 of Masters Open Buggy. You guys need to be ready to go at the base of the driver's stand.
James Dickinson done.
Driver's time on the master clock has expired. Keep on going until she calls you done.
David Kerner done. Adam Souter done. Jameson Florence done.
Looking for a finish on Cupcake. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. James Dickinson,
All drivers are finished.
14.401. Tom Bristol in that 2 spot, followed by Jamison, David, and Adam.
The race is
Drivers
completed.
from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Give me a volunteer on 8, please. So we're rolling into race number 9, heat number 3
next,
of Masters
race
2
number
of
9.
Open Buggy,
Masters
presented by
2
Toyota
Open
Lift
Buggy by
Northwest.
Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 4.
Aaron Brooks, if you've got 2 seconds. Aaron Brooks to the booth if you got 2 seconds. All right, we got our last couple of marshals to
1
position
minute to
here.
the start of the race.
And we're actually good, Tom. I'll save you for 4-wheel drive mod if I could. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, track and
45
top track is
seconds to
yours.
start
1 lap
the race.
and park them. Sorry, Jameson, I
Mike
just ruined your
Stanton.
day.
J.R. Clark. John Dunn. Sam Moss. Uncle. Mike Majori. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott
Again,
Jackson.
1 lap and park them.
Ricky Bobby
1
Wilson.
lap and park them. Straightaway is closed all day long.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Mike Stanton going to lead us around, followed by Ricky Bozer, Scott Jackson, Sam Maz, John Dunn, Mike Majori, J.R. Clark, and Brett Wilson. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Stanton on the tone in less than 5. Ricky, Scott Jackson, Sam Maz, John Dunn, Mike Majori, JR, and Brett Wilson. So this is heat number 3 of 4 for 40 plus. Steering rack or servo, something. One minute into this one, Mike Stanton showing the pace, 16, 413, 415 for J.R. Clark. J.R. falling off of that pace with 18.4 last time by. He goes 15.412 now. It's a 15.402 for Mike Stanton. Ricky Bozer with 406 in the 2 spot. Mike Majori 1.2 seconds back in that number 3 spot. So Stanton, Bozer, Majori, J.R. Clark, Brett Wilson, Sam Maz separated by 1.8 seconds as we approach a minute and 30 into this one. Two minutes into this one. Disregard, he's in that class. Disregard. All right, Mike Stanton out front, 16.413, 15.402 for Majori. Ricky Bozer in 3, followed by Sam Brett and JR. Top 6 drivers. All drivers still on track, separated by only 6 seconds. 17.5.
One minute left.
3 minutes into this one, 1 minute left to go. Mike Stanton looking to go 3 overall right now with one more heat to go.
I'm a responsible adult here.
All right, 25 seconds to go. 16.412 now. Our leader's pace. Brett Wilson up to that 2 spot. So Mike Majori, Brett Wilson bouncing back and forth as they get to where they're just maybe 1 or 2 laps left to go. Less than 10 drivers. Keep going until she calls you done.
Mike Majori done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Uncle done. Mike Stanton
Caution
done.
straightaway, caution straightaway,
Sam Ross
caution
done.
straightaway.
JR
And that
Clark
is the
done.
race. All stop.
All
All
drivers are
stop. But
finished.
Mike Stanton 16.415. Wilson 15.4 flat. 15.402 for Mike Majori, followed by Ricky, Sam, and JR.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 10, heat number 4 of Masters 2-Wheel Drive Buggy, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Up next, race number 10. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 4 of 4.
All right, drivers, our class for
Mabel.
tech for round number 1 is going to be 17.5 buggy will be tech for round number 1. Again, 17.5 buggy will be rolling through tech for round number 1. So you're going to need to plan ahead. This is your warning. Be ready 2 races before your race to roll through tech so you don't miss your race.
Aaron Brooks.
Again,
1
drivers for
minute
that
to the
last
start of
race,
the
I
race.
see one more
Lance
open
Backy.
spot.
Patrick Zoost.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track
45 seconds
Is
to the start
yours.
of the race.
one lap and
Derek
park 'em. One
Farmer.
lap and park 'em.
Terry Yeo. Dale Winstead.
Caution triple.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, line them
15
up on the
seconds to the
straightaway,
start of the
please.
race.
Work
Less
with
than 5.
Matthew on that. Work with Matthew on that. Matthew Miller.
Yeah.
Work with Matthew Miller on that.
Which class did you want me to
17.5.
Okay.
Yeah, one of you guys can check Blinky and voltage, and the other one check weight. Thank you.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Aaron on the tone, followed by Tom, Sean, Dale, Lance, Patrick, Terry, Yo, and Derek Farmer. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Tom Wagner, Sean Maybell, Dale Wenstad, Lance Backy, Patrick Zoost, Terry Yo, Derek Farmer. So right now, everyone is chasing down Travis Harker with that 16.402. Mike Kozo had a 16.406, a very respectable P2 run. And right now, Lance Backy at 16.412 is our pace setter. 16.410 now for Lance Dale at 16.412. So your top 2 drivers are knocking on the door of that TQ pace, at least going to be in the conversation. Derek in 3:15, 4:03, 4:04 for Tom Wagner. Patrick a 4:05. Just over halfway, Dale Wenstad now in that top spot, 16.407 with a 3. It might take 16 to get into the main here, as we've got our top 7 right now. Top 7 on 16 lap run. Top 7 overall, I should say. So Dale, 16.407, 4:08 for Derek Farmer, Tom Wagner, 4:10, 4:12 for Patrick. Lance and Maybell knock on the door of 16 right now. So Dale Wenstead in that solid green car coming out of the straightaway right now, crossing the line. 15.4 that time by.
1 minute left.
16.406 is the leader pace. Derek Farmer, the other green car, this time with orange flames in that number 2 spot. Patrick Zeus, pink and yellow in 3. Wagner, purple and flames in 4. Maybell, red, yellow, white in that number 5 spot, followed by Lance and Terry. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Caution on the volcano. Clear. Oh, looks like Patrick having an unfortunate mishap. So Patrick going to fall back to 5. Move Tom up to 3. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Lance Backey done. Dale Winstad done. Tom Wagner done. Patrick Zeus done. Sean Mabel done. Terry Yeo done.
And looking for a finish on Derek. All stop,
Derek
all
Farmer
done,
done.
all stop, all done.
All drivers
Dale
are finished.
Wenstad, 16.408, takes out number 1 spot for this heat, followed by Derek, Sean, Tom, Patrick, Terry, and Lance. Travis Harker, your round 1 TQ, 16 in a 4:02.
The race is completed.
4 mod heat 1 is up next. Race number 10, 4 mod heat 1.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD mod
Sorry,
heavy
race
by
number
Pruitt with Carl
11,
Bauer.
4 mod heat 1.
Heat 1 of 2.
So we have Josh Gates, Austin Cracknell, Robert Bacozzi, Justin Hall, Harley Yoshi, and Brett Wilson in this one. And
1 minute
I
to the
need
start of the
Marshall
race.
to 2, and we'll be okay. Thank you, Sean.
Robert
All right,
Bacozzi.
drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Josh Gates. Uncle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
We're good on marshals. It's fine. I think he sent Patrick out there.
30 seconds to the start of the
Is
race.
that Patrick out there?
All
15 seconds to the start of the race.
right,
Harley
drivers, shut
Yoshi
down.
out.
Straightaway close, straightaway close.
Austin Cracknell.
Oh, too much send it.
Less than 5.
All right, Josh Gates going to lead us around, followed by Austin, Robert, Justin, Harley, and Brett. Josh, I mean no offense by this. I'm going to move you to the back of the seat. Is that okay? All right, cool. All right, Austin going to lead us around, followed by Robert, Justin, Harley, and Brett. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Austin on the toe in less than 5. Robert, Justin, Harley, Brett, and Josh.
He signed up for it.
Robert and Austin out front. Harley Yoshi in tow. Brett Wilson in that number 4 spot, followed by Josh. We have 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes left to go. 13.2 hot lap on track by Harley Yoshi. A couple of really, really fast visitors from down south. We got Austin Cracknell out of the Tacoma area. Same with Harley Yoshi. Robert Bacozzi visiting us from the Portland area. The 18408 with a 1 for Austin, and 18408 with a 9 for Robert. Harley Yoshi at 409 with a 1. Top three separated by 0.4 of a second now. 2 minutes 30 left to go. So your leader, Austin Cracknell, working his way. Did we lose Austin? We did not lose Austin. Where's Austin at? I lost Austin. Oh, see, here I am looking for Austin's traditional paint scheme, and he's got a different car this time. Okay, that's my fault. All right, Austin, solid blue TLR ride in that number 1 spot. Yellow wheels. Blue and gray going to be Robert Bacozzi now in that number 1 spot. Traditional yellow, red, and silver for Harley Yoshi in that number 3 spot. Followed by Brett. Two minutes and 20 seconds into this one. Austin now taking over the top spot with a 13.3 last time by. Harley Yoshi, a 13.38 now of 18.406 with a 3, 0.2 of a second, separating your 1 and 2. Robert Bacozzi only another second back. Robert getting a little bit lucky on that back section, rolling the edge of the pipe, gets another lucky roll coming off of that triple section. So Robert definitely with the speed, got to tighten things up just a little bit, but it's Harley and Austin doing battle out front now, 0.6 of a second separating your 1 and 2.
One minute left.
So Austin again, bright blue TLR ride with the yellow wheels, working his way over the triple right now, working us to the front rhythm section. Coming up over the volcano, hangs up on the pipe just a little bit, going to come across, going to be about a 13.7. Harley Yoshi now taking over that top spot now, 18.407 now with a 0, 18.407 with a 9.99 for Austin Cracknell. That gap 0.7 of a second with 30 seconds left to go. $18.406 for Harley in that 1 spot now. Through that front rhythm section, over the volcano, coming across the straightaway and across the line. Harley Yoshi, 13.091, new hot lap. Harley Yoshi, driver's at his time on the master clock. Keep on going
Robert
until she calls you
Bacozzi
done.
Austin Cracknell done. Harley Yoshi I done.
All
Done.
stop, all done, all stop, all done.
drivers
Harley Yoshi, early TQ, 18.405, 408 for Austin, 17.404 for Robert, followed by Brett and Josh. All stop,
The race
all done,
is
all stop, all
completed.
done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 3 volunteers for this one. Race 12, Heat 2, 4-wheel drive modified. You
Race
guys
number
are up.
4WD Mod Buggy by Prove It with Carl Bauer. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol. Tell. Sam Moss. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Brett. Call maintenance. The men's room needs
30
toilet
seconds
paper.
to the start of the race. Never ready, Bunny.
All right, looking for a check on Aaron Brooks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aaron, I've got nothing coming out of your car. I'm not getting a
Less
hit
than
at all.
5.
Okay. Aaron, one more time.
Aaron Brooks.
Marcus Ramirez, check. There's our problem.
Never Ready Bunny.
All right, let's go ahead and get this race underway. Ashton going to lead us around, followed by Tyler, Marcus, Sam, and Aaron. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ashton on the tone in less than 5. Tyler, Marcus, Sam, Aaron.
I will just grab my book.
Ashton Bristol showing early pace here, 18.409, 17.401 for Tyler, 4.08 for Marcus, followed by Sam and Aaron. So right now, everybody is chasing Harley Yoshi's time from heat number 1. It was an 18.405 with a 4. Tyler Wilbur in 18.413 out front in this one. Ashton Bristol 17.407 in that 2 spot. Coming about halfway home in this one, Tyler Wilbur still on that 18-lap pace at 18.412 with a 2. Ashton Bristol trying to work back to it, 17.403. 4.11 from Marcus, followed by Sam and Aaron. Race 13, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the Dyke family. You guys are up next. Should be at the base of the stairs ready to go. Minute 30 left in this one. Our leader hanging it up on the pipe. Get in there, Gavin. So Wilbur going to fall off of that 18-lap pace here barely. 17.4 flat. Still a chance to get back in it. So Tyler Wilbur and Ashton Bristol going to be doing battle here late in this one. 1 minute left to go. Marcus in that number 3 spot, followed by Sam and Aaron doing battle at 4 and 5. Wilbur, 17.403 with a 0, 17.403 with a 5 for Ashton, 0.4 of a second separating those 2 drivers with 30 seconds to go. Ashton crosses the line with a 4.02.7, 4.02.3 for Wilbur. New hot lap for Wilbur, 13.6. If anyone's standing around looking for some RC Karma, I've only got 5 drivers in this race. I could use a couple of volunteers for race 13 coming up here in just a second.
Ashton Bristol done. Tal done.
Oh.
Aaron Brooks done.
Looking for Marcus and Sam to
Never
finish.
Ready Bunny
Marcus
done.
and Sam All
Sam
stop, all
Moss
done, all
done.
stop, all done. Ashton
All
Bristol,
drivers are
7401. 403 for Wilbur, followed by Marcus, Aaron, and Sam. All stop, all done, all stop, all
The
done.
race is completed.
Again, I need 3 volunteers for this one. 3 volunteers for this one. We got race number 13.
Up next,
13.5,
race
Heat
number
1
13.
coming up.
4WD 13.5 buggy by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 positions. We'll turn these guys loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think we have more marshals than we need. This is awesome, guys. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, yeah. If you're a volunteer, let the marshals that were supposed to be racing go ahead and push you out. All right, turn them loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett
I
Rico.
appreciate the good response
David
there from the
Kerner.
marshal call. Thank you, guys.
Less than 5. Cole Chura. Josh Gates. Dylan Ferreira. Stephen Wilk.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I need checks on 2 drivers. I need a check on Adam Souter and Abe Talbot. Adam Souter and Abe Talbot. Again, I'm looking for a check on Adam Souter and Abe Talbot. Adam Souter across the line, please. Abe Talbot across the line, please.
Abe Talbot.
All right, Cole Chura going to lead us around, followed by David, Adam, Steven, Abe, Josh, Dylan, and Garrett. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Cole on the tone in less than 5. David, Adam, Steven, Abe, Josh, Dylan, Garrett. We're off and underway here. This is heat number 1 of 3 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Drivers, this is a friendly reminder to drive around cars, not drive through cars. 2 objects cannot occupy the same space at the same time because physics. 1 minute into this one, Garrett Reckdall out front now, 16.411, 15.408 for Dylan in that 2 spot. Josh in the 3, followed by Abe, Steven, David, and Cole. We got a minimum lap violation on Cole. We'll fix that.
It wasn't 40 seconds bad though.
Oh no.
So Garrett out front, Culture in that number 2 spot, Dylan Ferreira in that 3, followed by Josh Gates, Stephen Wilkie, David Kerner, and Abe Talbot. 2:20 left to go. Drivers, 2:20 left to go. Garrett Rectal and Cole Chura having a good battle here. 1.8 seconds separating the two of them with 1:40 left to go. Garrett goes 14.7 last time by. Hot lap on track belongs to Cole, 14.470. One minute remaining, drivers. One minute
left.
remaining. Separation 1 to 2 is only 1.2 seconds now. Cole Chura closing in. So our leader is Garrett Rectal in that purple, white, and black Losi ride. Cole Chura now taking over that top spot, goes 14.6 to Garrett's 15.3. Gap now 0.2 of a second. Cole Chura out front. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution at the line. Clear. That one's dragging parts.
Traffic protector.
Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Up next, race 14,
sure,
heat
done.
2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be ready to go. Race 15, you guys should be thinking about it.
Stephen Wilk done. Dylan Ferreira done. Garrett Rectal done. Abe Talbot done.
And one more to finish, looking for David Kerner. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Cole Chura.
All drivers are finished.
Early TQ here, 16.404, 408 for Garrett, followed by Dylan, Wilkie, David Kerner, and Abe Talbot.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race 13, park your cars, get right back
Up
out there to
next,
Marshall, looking for race number 14.
4W
Mike Hood, Matty Fields, Chris
13.5 buggy
Panger,
by the
Eric
Dyke
Gilpin,
family.
John Dunn, Scott
Heat two
Dyke,
of three.
Sean Harp, and Lucas Nelson.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Eric Gilpin. Lucas Nelson. Chris Painter. Matty Fields. John Dunn. Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
Sean
No new
Hart.
laps. Mike Hood going to lead us around, followed by Matty Fields, Chris Painter, Eric Gilpin, John Dunn, Scott Dyke, Sean Harp, and Lucas Nelson.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Matty, Chris Painter, Eric Gilpin, John Dunn, Scott Dyke, Sean Harp, and Lucas Nelson. Everybody chasing down the time from Cole Chura in heat number 1. That was a 16.404. So Sean Harp going to inherit the lead right here. 4:13 is his pace. Scott Dyke in that number 2 spot, followed by Maddie, John, Eric, and Chris. So John Dunn going to take his turn at the top. 13:4:12, 12:4:07 for Maddie. Scott Dyke at 12:4:08. Caution straightaway. Another one bites the dust. Had 8, now we're down to just 5 cars here. So John Dunn, 13:4:12, 4:19 for Scott Dyke. Maddie Fields in that number 3 spot, followed by Sean and Chris. Minute 40 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 40 to go. We're going to race 15, heat number 3 of 13.5 wheeler. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs, ready to go. John Dunn, 13:4:11. Sean Harp trying to get onto that 13-lap pace. So Sean, Scott, and Chris all separated by only 1.5 seconds here. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop. Clear. "20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go." Scott Dyke working onto that 16-lap or 13-lap pace now at 13:4:14. So John Dunn in the 1, 13:4:08, 4:14 for Scott. Sean Harp, 12:4:07. Chris Painter, 4:08. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
John Dunn done. Chris Painter done. Maddie Fields done. Scott Dyke done.
And looking for a finish on Sean
Sean
Harp.
Harp
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
John Dunn taking the win there, 13:4:04, 4:12 for Scott, followed by Chris, Maddie, and Sean.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall, even if your car broke.
Up next,
We'll be looking
race
for
number
race 15, heat 3 of
4WD
13.5 four-wheel
13.5
drive
buggy by the
buggy.
Deitch family. Heat 3 of 3.
What a run, man. How'd you do? Second, I think. Oh, good job, good job. So, I can't complain. I had a good first lap. Mine had such a good second lap.
Brett Wilson after this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. We're looking good on Marshall's, Eric. John's going to that corner. I think we're okay. All right, drivers, 1 lap and park them. Track is hot, track is
45 seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Jameson Florence. Scott Jackson. Bradley Sproul. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Mike Majori. Sean Nelson. Terry Yeo. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut them down, no new laps. Again, straightaway is closed all day long.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick Zeus going to lead us around, followed by Bradley, Scott, Terry, Mike Majori, Sean
Less
Nelson,
than
Ricky
5.
Bozer, and Jameson Florence. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Patrick Zeus on the tone in less than 5. Bradley, Scott Jackson, Terry O, Mike Majori, Sean Nelson, Ricky Bozer, Jameson Florence. Our leader goes upside down, going to take a little bit of a step backwards in the standings. Bradley Sproul going to take over that top spot, followed by Terry, Mike, Sean, and Patrick, followed by Scott, Ricky, and Jameson. 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Bradley Sproul, our current leader. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. That car goes other side. Caution triple. Clear. So Bradley Sproul out front, 16.409. That'd be good enough for 2 overall right now. Mike Majori, 15.408, 15.410 for Terry. Hot Lab on track belongs to Bradley at 14.8. We had Mike Majori in that number 2 spot. His best lap of 15.7. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Battle on track is Patrick, Sean, and Terry, separated by just 3 seconds across those 3 drivers. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
With 30 seconds to go, Bradley Sproul is running away with this one, looking for a 3 overall with a 16.410. Mike Majori is in that 2 spot. Patrick Zeus in the 3 spot. So Mike, Patrick, Terry, and Sean doing battle here late in this one. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep going until she calls you done.
Patrick Zeus done. Sean Nelson done. Bradley Sproul done. Jameson Florence done. Scott Jackson done. Terry Yeo done. Mike Majori done.
And looking for a finish on Ricky Bozer. One more to finish. One more to finish.
Ricky
All
Bobby Bozer
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Bradley
finished.
Sproul taking the win there.
race is
Followed by
completed.
Patrick, Terry, Mike, Sean, Scott, Jameson, and Ricky. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there.
Up
Commercial
next,
race number 16, Heat 1 of Stadium Truck.
TWD
You
13.5
guys are up.
Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got it. Race 16, 17 on deck.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
George, Davis, Miller, Talbot, Sunholm, McKnight, and O'Reilly are on the stand. Corners
Pat
in
George.
position. Track is yours. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rod Miller. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Davis.
First group is stadium truck on the track. So if you got a stadium truck, pay attention. You guys are up. Brandon Dyke
15
pushing this
seconds to the
program
start
along
of the
right
race.
nicely. Everybody doing their job. Thank you. Keep it up. Keep it up. We'll keep a good pace going and get out of here at a decent hour.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Park them on the straightaway.
Lane Sundholm.
Just pocket it for the next.
Jeremy McKnight.
All right, I need Abe to cross. Talbot.
Yeah, that isn't so good.
Abe Talbot.
All right, the order is George, Davis, Miller, Talbot, Sunholm, McKnight, and O'Reilly. Yeah, he takes a lot of room. He dances a bit, so. Corner's ready. Pat George on the tone. Davis. Miller. Talbot. Sunholm. McKnight. And O'Reilly. Oh, yes, that truck looks broken. Yep, you'll need to fix that truck for him. Go, go, go. Go, Abe, or whoever's parked here. Who's parked in the sweeper? Go. Is it John? I saw McKnight out front, George in the 2, Davis now to the 4, O'Reilly to the 3. So your pace 13.403 for Jeremy McKnight. Pat George on a 13.411. Oh no, O'Reilly to the 2, George now in the 3. Yep, Pat's looking fast with that new paint. He's in the number 2. Miller Designs coming down the straightaway right now. Brand new truck body. I don't know how he even sees it. Pat, you need fluorescent in your life. At least some wheels. O'Reilly to the top, 13.401. Triple, triple. Triple, triple. Okay, now I yelled triple, triple. Who just came in there? O'Reilly, you got to check up. So when you are here in triple, your job as a driver is to double single that. Double single is your backup plan when there's a mess in the triple. I'm assuming that the drivers listen to the microphone in the RD, but nah, probably not so much. That's a lot to do, man. Wheel one of these toy cars and listen. 122, O'Reilly 14,416, George 13,404, Miller 10,413. Followed by Lane, Scott, Jeremy, Abe out early. Body off in the triple, clear. Thank you for checking up. Something tells me that thing's missing
1
a few
minute left.
clips. Parts are up at the RD booth if you need them. I got a J-Con B6 part. O'Reilly, George, Sunholm, Miller, Davis, McKnight. Yeah, we're quickly going through them here, down to 3 trucks on the track. So that triple, if it is not your friend, we've given you a double single. All right, master clock is winding down. O'Reilly 14,410 out front.
Pat George done.
So George finishes on a 13,401. Let's see how that holds up. 2 more
Lane
heats.
Sundholm done.
O'Reilly's still going.
Rod Miller done.
And that's
Sean
the last
O'Reilly
truck.
done.
Sean O'Reilly,
All drivers are
14,414
finished.
out front. George 13,401. Lane 10,403.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Anthony's Contracting. Heat 2 of 3. Tracy Talbot. One minute to the start of the race.
Track is yours. Track is yours. Warm them up. Oh, sorry, Mike.
Anthony Lammers.
He lived.
Toby Jenkins.
Back corner by
James
Keegan.
Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake. Jameson Florence. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your order's going to go Jenkins, Talbot, Florence, Bristol, Lammers, and Brown. Line them up. Corners are in place. We are going on time. Jenkins on the tone. Talbot, Florence, Bristol, Lammers, and Brown. Uh-oh, Bristol's dead in the water. Mouth to mouth on that truck. Breathe some life into it. Oh, ball stud broke. Probably not, yep. Yeah, we should have them at every corner position. Rough start for Bristol. He'll have to get it done in round 2. Too busy working on a mini B, I think. All right, we are 1 minute in. Jenkins out front, so your leader, we'll find him as he crosses here. I'd rather you just wait. Just don't block their... Yeah. So Anthony Lammers in the 2 right now, chasing a 15-4-11 for Toby Jenkins. Jenkins crossing the loop right now. He is your orange and yellow truck, so let's work with him on the track. Nice, easy 6-car heat. So Jenkins got some nice laps going here as he comes down the straightaway. Your leader last time he was a 16-3, 16-4. Fast lap, 15-8. Lammers showing some speed. So Lammers now crossing, down to the 3. Florence taking the 2. So Jamison in the 2. Brown in the 4. Leader coming up on the back of Talbot right now. Leader on the back of Talbot. So Lammers and Florence just separated by half a second here on the clock. Toby on a 15-409. Beating Sean O'Reilly's 14-lap pace right now. One minute, coming up on 1 minute. Jenkins, Lammers, Florence, Brown, Talbot, Bristol out early.
1 minute left.
Out of the park was that was Lammers, yeah. Watch a triple, Lammers, watch a triple. Nice job. I know it was a little late to check up. I seen it. 40 seconds, Jenkins and Lammers. Still the battle is Lammers and Florence, but not anymore. Florence takes it over. 2 seconds, though, is all that separates them with 30 seconds on the master clock. Brown getting it wrong on the triple. Lammers landing it. Lammers now coming across. 4 seconds off the back of Florence now. 4 seconds for Anthony. 12 seconds to go. Work together, guys. When you're on a rhythm section, you got to time it out. Driving through each other costs each other time. Keep going till you hear your name.
Tracy Talbot done. Jameson Florence done.
So Jenkins pretty well ran away with that, put a lap on the field with a 15-408. Toby showing that he
Anthony Lammers
got the
done.
talent. He can wheel a
James Brown
truck.
done.
Jameson
All drivers
Florence,
are finished.
14-404. Lammers 14-411. Jenkins taking over that TQ time. Let's see if the next group has anything for
The race
him.
is completed. Up next, race number 18.
Last group of
2WD
truck. This is your
13.5
race
stadium truck
last
by
week
Anthony
right here
Tracking.
coming on the track.
Heat 3 of 3.
Talbot lost his truck. Track is closed. Track is
Cars are fixed.
closed. We are waiting for corner marshals to take their positions.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get in. Hey. Kids,
30
peel off the
seconds to
track.
the start of
Anthony's
the
grabbing
race.
that. We got that one covered. Thank you. Appreciate you helping out. All right, let's take warm them up, guys. Warm them up. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James Dickinson. Brandon Dyke. Matthew Miller. Zach Lalone. Less than 5.
Carlson, are you on the stand? Bryant Carlson. Okay.
Bryant Carlson.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Silver's Carlson. Silver's Lalone, I thought. It is Bryant. All right, so you let's go with the order being Miller, Phipps, Dyke, Lalone, Dickinson, and Carlson. Corners are in position. Drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Phipps, Dyke, Lalone, Dickinson, and Carlson. Lalone sporting new paint. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Sweeper. Clear. Work together on the track, racers. Work together. If they're faster, let them go. We're qualifying. Oh. Tire off. Miller, Phipps, Dyke, that's your battle. Pink, oh, Miller making a mistake on the triple. That's going to give Phipps advantage here. Phipps crosses. There's Miller. Miller crosses, swapping positions. Miller all the way down to the 4 on a bad triple, and another mistake out of Miller. So he is going to have to pull it together to kind of get himself back into this one while Phipps is starting to run away. Brandon Dyke, though, half a second off the back of him on the track as well as the clock. Into the triple they go. That's your 1 and 2 right now. Skip jump off to the double now. Mistake out of Phipps, letting Dyke by. And here comes Dyke down the straightaway. This should swap positions now on. Yep, Dyke to the top. Phipps in the 2. Miller back to the 3. Carlson 3. Miller back to the 4. Back and forth between those two guys. Phipps waiting for that look around right now. We are qualifying Dyke, so. Dyke keeping a good pace now. Oh, mistake out of Phipps. That puts Dyke running away scared. So 1:48 to go. Dyke crosses. Your number 2 now crosses. That is 4.8 behind a mistake out of Phipps. Phipps normally wheeling one of these things with precision, having a hard go with Dyke out front now. 5 seconds last time by. Miller, though, in the 3, making a run back to the top. Carlson, he's backed up, Tom. He's over it. 1 minute to go. Dyke, Miller, Carlson. So Miller, though, 15-4-11. Dyke 15-4 flat.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. Phipps, you can play if you want. Your truck is back together. Go beat on it some more, brother. So Miller making a run now on a 15-4-10 to 15-4-1. Dyke 7.3 off the lead. Rough start, but Miller is starting to gather it back up. He's got still 30 seconds to go to bring Dyke even closer. Dyke crosses now with a 16-1. Miller crosses with a 15-7. Brings him within 6 seconds. Miller's got that triple nailed now. They're going to get by for one more. Dyke running. Miller 15-3 to a 15-8. So Dyke's going to hang on to this one, it looks like, just by the barely.
Brandon Dyke done. Matthew Miller
You
done.
got within 4.5, Matthew, 4.5.
Carson Phipps done. Brian Carlson done. Zach
That's
Lamone
a
done.
race.
All
Brandon
drivers are
Dyke,
finished.
15.401. Matthew Miller, 15.405. Carlson, 14.403. Zach Lalone, Carson Phipps.
The race is completed.
Well, you didn't lose the bearing.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 1 of 5. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as the corners get in position, we are going.
I'm here. I have a marshal too, because I'm a responsible adult.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Take him as I can get him. Not bad. Oh, seriously? Oh, man. All right, I'll get my marshal
30
in position.
seconds
Where's
to
my
the start
marshal
of
at
the
3?
race.
Marshal at 3.
You guys done having a meeting?
All right, Zach, can I get you in the back corner with the kids, please?
15 seconds
Yeah,
to the
hold my
start of
back
the
there.
race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. One lap and park them.
Less than 5.
So I don't know how it got put in. So wrong driver, go in and get rid of him. So there's a double person in there. So I just renamed him wrong driver. Because you can't delete a driver once you create one that I've noticed.
Oh, you can archive.
Cole Chura.
All right, everyone shut them down. For some reason, I don't have any checks.
So what? You archive them?
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get Wilkie across the line, please.
Stephen Wilk.
Tyler Davis.
Tyler Davis.
Dylan Ferreira. Dylan? Cross the line.
So something just happened there.
Dylan Ferreira.
Jackson. Kevin. Oh, it's Kevin Gross. You need to learn how to write, buddy.
That's not nice.
Kevin Gross.
That's not nice at all.
And Levi.
So why does it uncheck all the rest of them?
Levi Lalone.
Jackson, you getting it back together? Okay, all right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Wilkie on the tone. Everyone else, what I call your name? Tyler, Cole, Dylan, Jackson, Levi, Kevin.
You checking these guys? I'll go over to Kevin.
Yeah, it should already be. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to be over here at TAC 17.5. You guys need to come through real quick.
Jackson done.
All right, Cole Chura out front right now, 16:04.08. Dylan Ferreira in that number 2 spot, 15:4.03. A 15:4.13 for Wilkie, followed by Levi, Kevin, Jackson, and Tyler. So Cole Chura now bumping up to that 16-lap pace, showing a 16:4.15, setting the pace to beat here early in this one. Wilkie in that number 2 spot, 15:4.06, doing battle with Dylan Ferreira. Kevin Gross in that number 3 spot, 13:4.07, 4:17 for Jackson and Levi. So Jackson and Levi moving up from 21.5, kind of running a little bit of both right now. Good to see them looking to improve their skill set here. Culture starting to check out a little bit, 7.7 up on Dylan Ferreira in that number 2 spot. Dylan and Stephen Wilkie, though, only 1 second separating R2 and 3. So Culture in the blue and pink in that number 1 spot. Dylan still in 2. Looking for Dylan, should be coming down the straightaway right now. Dylan in the orange is in the 3 spot. Wilkie is in that number 2 spot, coming across the line right now.
1 minute left.
In the yellow, green, and gray. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds left in this one. Wilkie and Ferreira battle on track for 2 and 3. So Wilkie crosses the line right here, 17.2. Ferreira had an 16.8 last time by. Gap was 1 second. Looking for Dylan. Dylan coming across in orange right now, 17 flat. Gap now 1.3. Culture, though, checking out, 14.5 second advantage over Wilkie. Dylan now going to take over that number 2 spot. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Marshall, stay in position.
Tyler Davis done. Kevin Gross done. Cole Chura done. Dylan Ferreira done.
And looking for Wilkie, Jackson, and Levi.
Levi Lalone done. Stephen Wilk done. Jackson done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Culture setting their early time to beat, a 16:4.07. Dylan takes home that number 2 spot, followed by Wilkie, Kevin, Jackson, Levi, and
The race
Tyler.
is completed.
Drivers from race number 19, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 20. Again, I need one
Up next,
Marshall to help
race
me out here.
number
One
20.
Marshall to help me out with this one.
17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 2 of 5.
Is that the one that was on it?
Yeah.
You want to reglue those, please?
Yeah, I can do that. This seems to be...
1 minute to the start of the
I only seem to
race.
be having problems. Yeah, I only seem to be having problems with the right rear. The rest of them look fine. Yeah, just patch that up a little bit, and then reglue the right rear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshals are in position. Give me 1 lap and park them. 1 lap and park them.
Mike Hood. Rod Miller.
Just pretty.
David Kerner. 30
So
seconds to the start of the race.
17.5, you guys are our winner
Garrett Rico.
of the Who Gets to Be Teched competition for round number 1. So, if you're in 17.5, plan ahead. Get teched.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no idea. No.
overall time?
Yes.
16.407.
Less than 5.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I need a check on a couple of drivers here.
Maddie Fields. Jeremy McKnight.
I need a check on Sean Harp. Copy that.
Chance Brazier.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Hood going this around, followed by David Kerner, Rod Miller, Matty Fields, Jeremy McKnight, Chance Brazier, and Garrett Reckdahl. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Hood on the tone in less than 5. Sean, David, Rod, Matty, Jeremy, Chance, Garrett. 45 seconds into this one, Jeremy McKnight and Garrett Reckdahl are doing battle at the top of this field. A 14.410 for Jeremy, 14.415 for Garrett. Matty in that number 3 spot, followed by Mike, David, Rod, Sean, and Chance. Caution at the after the line, clear. Garrett Reckdahl taking over that top spot, 15 laps and a 4:16. That would be good enough for 4 overall right now with 3 more heats remaining. Jeremy a 13.404, 12.415 for David, followed by Sean, Mike, Matty, and Chance. So Garrett putting in a good run here out of the D sort. Again, Garrett not a D main driver by any means, just happened to not race the last race, so having to come from the back in round number 1. Jeremy McKnight, haven't seen him in a while. Good to see you out here. Rolling in that number 2 spot, 13.411. David Kerner in the 3, Mr. Toyota Lift Northwest. Mike Hood in 4, followed by Sean, Matty, and Chance. Minute 40 to go, drivers.
Cole, when you leave your marshal spot, can you slide that door the rest of the way shut? Thank you.
Battle on the track is going to be for 3, 4, and 5. That's Mike Hood, David Kerner, Sean Harp, all locked in a battle together. But right now, Garrett Reckdahl is walking away with this one. 21-second advantage over second place as our leader comes down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
So Garrett Reckdahl, a 15.404, chasing down a 16-lapper, maybe, trying his best. Jeremy McKnight, a 13.408, holding steady here in this one. Seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Our leader crosses the line now, 15.406. A little bit slower that time by. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. Again, race 21, heat number 3 of 17.5 should be through check. Race 22 should be in check right now. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
David Kerner done. Jeremy McKnight done. Mike Hood done. Garrett Reekville done.
Looking for Chance
Chance
and
Frazier
Maddie and Sean. Sean and Maddie to finish. Sean and Maddie to finish.
Maddie Fields done.
One more still live. One more still live. Sean Harp is still live.
Mom's taking the dogs out, and then she'll be at the track.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Garrett gonna take
drivers
that
are
one.
finished.
Sitting there early, well, almost early TQ. Early second spot, 15.405, followed by Jeremy, David, Chance, Mike, Sean, and Maddie. Drivers for that
Race
race,
is
park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 21, heat number 3 of 75
next,
two-wheel drive buses
race
presented
number
by
21.
Sunpadao USA.
17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 3 of 5.
He won't go out there. That's the thing. He's like scared to go out.
I hesitate
It's my fault.
too, but
If I wasn't upside down, you wouldn't have competition.
Tracy Talbot.
I'm the guy who parked it out there.
Gavin Dyke.
I blame Jack.
Again, drivers, track is closed. Track is not hot
1
until
minute
we
to the
have
start of the
Marshall.
race.
Jackson, if you could go to spot 4 and help out back there. Rod, you get a break this time. Actually, Rod, go over to 6 and help out over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, as soon as Rod gets off that straightaway, track is hot, track is yours.
Kyle Johnson. Pat George. Sausage. Chris Painter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you said brother on the lie detector about your
Jake Zalakos.
get your brother on the lie detector about the 20.
All right, shut him down,
15
shut him down,
seconds
shut
to the
him
start of the
down. I
race.
need a check on Eric Gilpin. Eric Gilpin.
Less than 5. Eric Gil-
All right, Kyle Johnson going to lead us around, followed by Seth Bozer, Tracy Talbot, Pat George, Gavin Dyke, Eric Gilpin, Chris Painter, and Jake Zorkos. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Kyle Johnson on the tone in less than 5. Seth Bozer, Tracy Talbot, Pat George, Gavin Dyke, Eric Gilpin, Chris Painter, Jake Zorkos. Caution in the triple. One more in the triple. One more. Clear. This is our C sort of 17.5 buggy. Seth Bozer leading the way right now, 15.414. Good enough for 5 overall with 2 more heats to go. So top 3 cars going to be separated by just a couple of tenths right now as it's Kyle, Seth, and Gavin running 1, 2, 3. Pat George in that number 4 spot. Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple. Watch out, caution triple. Pile up in the triple. Caution triple. Clear. So Seth, Kyle, and Gavin changing positions as each one of them crosses the line. Caution at the Tekin banner. Clear. So Kyle Johnson going to take his turn at the lead, 26 thousandths of a second ahead of Gavin. Caution triple. Clear. I'll take a moment. We're going to take a lap around the track and appreciate our sponsor. We got Factory Team, good Team Associated, Reedy, Element RC. I want to thank JNS Hobbies, Miller Designs, Losi, J Concepts, Vision Racing, Toyota Lift Northwest, A-Main Hobbies, Team Tekin, the Garage Door guys, Anthony's Contracting. We want to thank Spectrum. Thank you to every one of our sponsors. Narrative Coffee, keeping me fueled throughout the day. I want to thank all of our sponsors for helping make this program everything that it is and everything that it will be. Pat George going to take his turn out of the front right now, 14-4-11. Gavin in the 2 spot, 14-4-15. Minute 30 to go. Kyle Johnson, Seth Bozer battling out for 3 and 4, followed by Eric, Chris, Jake, and Tracy. Again, race number 22, heat number 4 of 5 for 17.5 should be through tech. Race number 23 should be in tech right now. Again, race 22 should be through tech. 23 should be in tech right now. And that will conclude tech for round number 1. 3 minutes into this one, 1 minute left to go. Pat George, a 3-second lead. Gavin and Seth doing battle for 2 and 3.
1 minute left.
Settle down, Gavin. Pat George, see me after the race. I think we have a scoring error with Pat George, but right now we're showing Seth Bozer out front, followed by Gavin and Kyle. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. Three, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Again, I need to see Pat George immediately after this race.
Kyle Johnson done.
Settle down, Gavin.
Tracy Talbot done. Jake Zawarkos done. Eric Gilpin done. Chris Painter done. Gavin Dyke done. Sausage done. Pat George done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Seth Bozer, the winner of this one, 14-4-14, followed by Kyle and Gavin.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 4 of 5.
All right, we have marshals in position. Drivers, give me 1 lap. 1 lap. Track is hot, track is yours.
Toby Jenkins. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Anthony Lammers. Mike Majori. Sean Nelson.
Gavin, go to spot
J.R.
4.
Clark. Scott Davis.
4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed.
He's taking pictures. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have checks on all drivers. We'll get Gavin back there to help out with spot 4. Jameson, if you want to take pictures this round, you're okay. We'll have, that's Chris over there. Yeah, Gavin, help out over there. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Toby on the tone, followed by Mike, Ricky, Sean, Anthony, Scott, Zach, and JR. Toby on the tone, less than 5. Mike Majori, Ricky Bozer, Sean Nelson, Anthony Lammers, Scott Davis, Zach Lalone, J.R. Clark. Chris, did I see your camera back there? Yep, camera back there. To say if you're taking pictures, that's fine. Gavin can marshal back there. Oh, it's radio. Okay. Yeah, put it back down and yeah, put it down.
I saw something black when he turned around, and I thought it was a camera. And I was like, if he's taking pictures, we'll just let him take pictures.
So Anthony taking the early lead right now, 15-404, 406 for Toby, 412 for Majori, Ricky Bozer, 414. Zach Lalone going to slide in there with a 411. So your top 6 drivers all running really close, 2.5 seconds separation. Minute 15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Anthony Lammers, your current leader. So Toby Jenkins now going to take over that top spot. Long lap for Anthony on that one. So Toby out front right now, followed by Majori and Lalone. You're 1, 2, and 3. Anthony Lammers dropping back to 4, followed by Sean, Ricky, JR, and Scott. 2 down, 2 to go drivers. Halfway home, 2 down, 2 to go. Again, race 23 should be through tech. We should be all done with tech for this round. Caution, triple. Work together, guys, work together. Got a group of 5 coming down the straightaway. Be on your toes, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Zach Lalone now taking his turn at the front. 15.405. That'd be good enough for 3 overall with 1 more to go. Toby Jenkins in that 2 spot at 15.405 with a 6. So that separation is just 83 thousandths with a minute 20 to go. Zach coming across the line right there shows an 18.2. Going to fall back to 3. Toby going to take over that top spot. Mike Majori quietly working his way into that number 2 spot with that serpent ride. So Majori coming across the triple right now, working his way to the skip jump in the front to the volcano. Blue and orange with white wheels coming down the straightaway right now in that 2 spot, showing 0.6 of a second back from Toby. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Majori taking over the top spot with 35 seconds left. Toby Jenkins a long lap there, 20.2, falls back to 2. Anthony Lammers working his way back into the conversation in that number 3 spot. It's a 15.405 for our leader. 3 seconds back going to be Anthony, followed by, Toby, followed by Anthony and Sean. Zach Lalone rolling 5, followed by JR, Ricky, and Scott. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Caution after the triple. Caution triple. Clear. So Toby in the teal and silver right behind Mike Majori on the clock and on the track. Working their way to the front skip jump to the volcano right now. Coming down to the straightaway. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Mike Majori done. Toby Jenkins done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Sean Nelson done.
Looking for Anthony, Zach, JR, and
Lammers
Scott.
done.
Anthony, Zach,
JR
JR, and Scott. 1 more to finish,
Scott
1 more to
Davis
finish.
done.
I'll stop all done, I'll stop all
Lalone
done.
done.
Mike
All
Majori makes the
drivers
win
are
here,
finished.
15.404, 406 for Toby, 415 for Anthony, Zach Lalone, 416, followed by Sean, Ricky, JR, and Scott. I'll
The
stop
race
all
is
done, I'll stop all
completed.
done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 23, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD Buggy Sunpedo. Heat 5 of 5. Mike Kozo.
Brett Wilson after this one. Brett
1
Wilson
minute
after
to the
this
start
one.
of the race. Corey McCartney. Patrick Zoost. Scott Jackson.
Driver, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
Bradley
closed.
Spell.
Let's get my marshals back out there.
45 seconds to the start
Mike
of the
Majori,
race.
you are good to go.
Richard, my pit's right there. You can take what you need.
All right, driver, straightaway is
30 seconds
open.
to the
Track
start
is
of the
yours. Richard, we have 45 seconds for you. You okay?
race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Less than 5.
All right, give me one more lap, guys. One more lap and park them. right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No new laps. Richard, if you get it back together, go ahead and just drop in. All right, drivers, bring him to the front of the straightaway. Bradley Sproul going to lead us around, followed by Patrick, Scott, Corey, Paulie, Bryant, and Mike. Again, Richard, if you make it, go ahead. Oh, we good? We good? All right. Give Richard 15 seconds to get his car back on the track. We'll be good to go. Awesome. JR, just get him across the line, please.
Richard Orr.
Awesome, thank you. All right, Bradley Sproul going to lead us around, followed by Patrick, Scott, Corey, Richard, Paulie, Bryant, and Mike Kozo. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Bradley on the Tony in less than 5. Patrick, Scott, Corey, Richard, Paulie, Bryant, Mike.
Aww. You know, it's really, really nice when people marshal when they're supposed to, and I have my entire minute 30 clock when I go, because that allows me to do things like give them 3 warm-up laps to give a guy a fake 1 minute call without calling a 1 minute call. It's amazing.
So I want to take a moment and thank you all as racers today. I know I was pretty harsh on you guys about marshaling, and you guys have done a great job so far today. Really appreciate it. So 1 minute into this one, Bradley is out front. Bryant Carlson in that number 2 spot, followed by Corey, Mike Kozo, and Scott, Patrick, and Paulie. Oh, caution in that back double. .130 into this one. Don't look now, but Kozo is sneaking through the field at 16.411 in that number 3 spot. Bradley Sproul at 16.404, good enough for TQ right now. B. Carl at 16.405. Mike Kozo now at 14.9. That is his personal best lap last time by. So Bradley, Kozo, and Corey McCartney now your top 3. 2 minutes into this one with 2 minutes left to go. So right now, everyone is chasing Culture at 16.407. We got 2 drivers faster than TQ pace right now. We got Bradley at 16.403, and we got Mike Kozo at 16.407. Minute 30 to go. So Bradley, Sproul, black, blue in that number 1 spot. And we got Kozo, blue, orange, white in that number 2 spot. Kozo over the triple, little tippy, getting up in the front rhythm section, coming across the volcano, working his way down the straightaway right now, coming across the line. Mike Kozo goes 14.8, 16.4, 12, 6 seconds back from Bradley with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Bradley coming across the line right now, goes 16.404, looking to TQ round number 1 here. Corey McCartney slides by Mike into that number 2 spot, 16.414. Kozo back to a 15.4 flat. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Caution after the line, caution to the line, clear. Kozo back up into that number 2 spot, 16.414, 14.8, his new personal best that time by. Bradley 9 seconds out front right now in that number 1 spot. Kozo 2, McCartney 3, followed by Patrick Zeus, Scott, Paulie, Bryant, and Richard. Less than 5 drivers. Keep going until she calls you done.
Oh, God. Why do people do... Oh, Scott, you just skipped that whole section.
Bradley Sproul done. Scott Jackson done. Corey McCartney done. Paulie done. Patrick Zeus done.
I'm gonna give him a 5-second penalty.
I mean, yeah, he got hit, but you have to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Looking for Kozo,
Mike
Carlson,
Kozo done.
and Richard Orr. Bryant and Richard to finish.
Richard Orr done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Bradley
drivers
Sproul, your
finished.
TQ for round number 1. Mike Kozo comes home 3 overall. 2 in the race, followed by Corey, Patrick, Paulie, Richard, and Scott.
The race is completed.
Throwing me to the 2 mob wolves.
Yes.
Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Willspeed USA. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, track is yours.
Robert Bacoczi. Austin Cracknell. Travis Harker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Mark Vollen. Harley Yoshii. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, show doors closed.
Okay.
All right, order's going to go Harker, Yoshi, Cracknell, Hall, Valon, and Bacozzi. All right, so there is some real difference of speeds in this group. So if you feel somebody coming up on you, hold your line, let them work with you, and just let them by. Let them by. Okay, corners are in position. Drivers ready. Here we go, Harker on the tone. Yoshi, Cracknell, Hall, Valon, go, and Bacozzi.
But can I do it again?
First group of 2 mod, race 25 on deck, 25 on deck. 2 mod sponsored by Willspeed USA.
Mark Vollen.
All right, so we got a Harker, Bacozzi, Yoshi, Cracknell, and Hall. Harker on a 12.409, Valon, Bacozzi on 11.420, Yoshi on a 10.403.
No, we got to fix this. All right, let it sort itself out now.
All right, we got to sort it out, guys. Just keep driving. We had we had minimum time set too high, so we'll get you sorted out. 18404 though, Robert Bacosi's on a scorcher, so he will find him as he crosses 125 to go. Bacosi just comes across now. Cracknell taking the lead now. 18407, Harley Yoshi 18408. Now Bacosi to the 3 with that adjustment of minimum lap in the computer. Puts these guys right where they need to be. Justin Hall in the 4. Harker down to the 5. Battling with Hall though. 1 second separating those guys.
One minute left.
So some of these laps coming in, fast lap is a 13.2 set now by Robert Bacosi out front. Cracknell down to the 2, half a second off the back of Bacosi. Yoshi in the 3, Justin Hall in the 4. 33 seconds to go on the master clock. So Cracknell 18408 now, Bacosi in the 2, Harley Yoshi, Justin Hall, paces 18408 to an 18413 between your 1 and 2, Yoshi 17404, Hall 17408, Harker 17413. There's your master clock right there expiring. Keep going until you hear your name. Watch it, Mark. Don't pull out. Oh, man.
Harley Yoshi I done.
That probably scared the shit out of him.
Austin Cracknell done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Harley caught, Hall caught,
Travis
Harker
Harker
caught, Cracknell caught, Bacosi still live, and Vallon still live. Oh, Jesus, is that Bacosi? You got to cross the loop, Bacosi.
Mark Vallon done. Robert Bacosi done. All drivers are finished.
Did you turn the wrong way, Robert?
Cracknell finishes in front, though, with an 18408. Bacosi in the 2 and an 18415. Yoshi 17403. Hall 17407. Harker 17414.
The race is completed.
So, had to sort out a minimum lap issue in the computer. Thanks for your patience.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified P by
Rocky
Westgate
Dyke,
USA.
Wagner, Clark,
Heat 2
Gates,
of 3.
Farmer waiting for our corners to hit the track. Corners, make your way to the track so we can get this one going. All right,
Lance back.
track is yours, track is yours.
Mike Stanton. Brandon Dyke. J.R.
Hey, actually, because he swapped
Josh
with
Gates.
the new kid in the middle, the
1
three,
minute to the
on
start
the
of the
3.
race. Derek Farmer. Carson Phipps. Tom Wagoner.
Stay there for a minute, kiddo, and then I'll have you cross. I'll have you come off in a minute.
seconds to
Stay
the
there,
start of the
though.
race.
Stay there. Stay there. I don't want you to come across right now. Watch your back. Never turn your back to that triple.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. All right, now you can come across.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your order's going to go Phipps, Stanton, Bakke, Dyke,
Less than
Wagner,
5.
Clark, Gates, and Farmer. All right, I'm going to call you guys quick. Here we go. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. Actually, that triple I need swapped with somebody. The triple corner position. Somebody swap with him. Yep. And then move the cone to where it needs to be, would you? Thank you. There we go. Thank you. All right, Phipps on the tote. Stanton. Bakke, Dyke, Wagner, Clark, Gates, and Farmer. All right, again, we are qualifying. If they are fast, move it on over and let them by, or just let them get around you. Hold your line more like. If you hear me yell out triple, that is a double single option for that. That means check up. All right, this one's sorted out 1 minute in with Farmer out front, Wagner in the 2, Phipps in the 3. Farmer on a 16.404. He is now coming across over onto the straightaway now. Comes Derek Farmer, your leader. Wagner in the 2. He's your purple TLR. Starting to see a lot more of these HB two-wheel drives showing up at DieHard. I think there's a total of 3 or 4 here today. They're all trying to get them sorted out. 2:15 to go. Phipps, Wagner, Farmer, Dyke. Your pace 16.407 for Phipps. Wagner on a 16.409. Farmer 16.415. Dyke on a 15.403. Really tight going up front, though. Now Wagner taking over the top spot with Derek Farmer falling to the 3 and Phipps in the 2. Phipps does make that triple, and that was real lucky. So Wagner on a 16.407, Farmer on a 16.414 for 145 drivers, 145 to go. Watch triple, and clear. Wagner now 16.406, 2 seconds out in front of Carson Phipps. Derek Farmer half a second off the back of Wagner now to the 2 with Phipps taking over the top spot with that new HB car. It's kind of a Frankenstein. It's got a lot of AE bolted to it. One minute to go. Phipps now still out front, 1 second in front of Wagner. Farmer 1 second off the back of Wagner. Top 3 separated, 1 second between each other. 50 seconds to go now. And Farmer to the 2, Wagner to the 3, Lance 4, Brandon 5, behind the wall. Good eye, thank you. That was your leader too. Leader fell behind the wall, leaving the track. That is going to move Farmer probably to the top spot. So we'll see what he crosses. Green car coming up behind this pack is your leader. Nope, he did not take over the lead. He's still in the 2. Now he did. Phipps in the 2, Wagner 3, Dyke 4, Backy 5. Brandon Dyke still holding that 5th spot, though, still separated 1.5 seconds between Derek and Carson. Carson leaving the track, though, have some time to make up. 12 seconds on the master clock. Oh, boy, that almost didn't mix between Phipps and Farmer. Farmer went double single. Down the straightaway they go. Will they get across? They will. 1 more lap to go for your leader, 1 and 2. Battling it out on the track, on the clock. Here they come. Through the triple. Phipps barely makes it, but does land it.
Brandon Dyke done.
So Phipps puts himself back in the top spot after that mishap
Phipps done.
with a 16.410 with an overall of 6th. Derek Farmer overall 7. Brandon Dyke overall 8 when he crosses. Yep. Waiting on Josh Gates. Josh Gates tracks live.
Josh Gates done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Carson, Farmer, Dyke, Backy, Wagner, Stanton, and Gates. Clark out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26.
All right, here's your local yokels here. Ramirez, Bristol, Maybell, Brooks, Wilbur, Miller, and Winstead. All right, waiting on our corner marshals to make their way to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wherever you
Sean
need a
Mabel.
dog sitter or what? $12 an hour. Bring him over here.
All right, drivers, track is
45
hot. Track
seconds
is
to the
yours.
Start of the race. Ashon Bristol. Aaron Brooks. Matthew Miller. Tell. Dale Winstead. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me one more lap, guys. One more lap.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. No new lap. Straightaway is closed. Marcus Ramirez is going to lead us around, followed by Ashton Bristol, Sean Maybell, Aaron Brooks, Tyler
Less
Wilbur,
than 5.
Matthew Miller, and Dale Winstead. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Marcus on the tone in less than 5. Go Ashton, Sean, Aaron, Tyler, Matthew, and Dale. This is our A-Main sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Will Speed USA. The timing on this layout is so critical. It's very easy to make a mistake and just send the car errantly into another lane. These guys seem to be doing a pretty good job so far of holding on to it. And a nice battle here, Wilbur with a nice look on Maybell, working her way around with Dale in tow. So Ash and Bristol right now 18.411. That would be good enough for 2 overall behind Austin Cracknell's 18.408 pace out of heat number 1. Tyler Wilbur in the 2 spot, 17.402, 407 for Marcus Ramirez, followed by Aaron, Sean, Matthew, and Dale. Mini B, you guys are up. Mini B, you guys are up next. Should be ready to go. Matthew Miller making a good decision in that front rhythm section. Didn't quite get it right. Kind of just moved on over and gathered his thoughts. I see Matthew working on leveling up to the next step right there. He's got the speed. He's going to work on the patience and the mental clarity when things don't go quite right. Oh, and I jinxed him. Go ahead, Matthew. You're clear. So Wilbur taking over that top spot now, showing an 18.412 right now at 2 minutes in. Ashton Bristol in the 2 spot, 17.406, 16 laps for Marcus, Sean, and Aaron. So Tyler Wilbur in the skip jump section, working his way around down the straightaway he goes. That is our leader, Ashton Bristol in the 2 spot. Gap is 3.6. Wilbur picking up the pace a little bit, showing an 18.411. Hot lap on track is a 13.605 by Ashton, a 6.37 by Tyler. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Gap out front is 4.1. Oh, Wilbur, a nice run through that front rhythm section. So Wilbur taking a little bit different line. Oh, Marcus, a broken car from the 3 spot here. No, that's not ball cup. That's a. Is it seriously? That was a hard hit. Go ahead, Marcus. Three, two, one. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Thank you.
Sean Mabel done. Ashon Bristol done. Never Ready Bunny done. Aaron Brooks done. Dale Winstad done.
Looking for Wilbur and Miller. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Tyler Wilbur,
All drivers are
18-4-14, good enough for 2 overall. Austin Cracknell, your round 1 TQ. Ashton Bristol comes home 2. Maybell 3, followed by Aaron, Marcus, Dale, and Matthew.
The race is
All right,
complete.
drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking for race 27, brushless mini B. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 27. Pro Mini B by Half Markets with Brent Wilson. Heat 1 of 1.
Or Marcus, that was so lucky. That thing looked like it was going to be destroyed. And you still salvaged an A-main run out of that. Well done. Well done.
All right, we'll get the last
Scott
of my
Jackson.
last of my marshals in position. We'll turn you guys loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Give me 1 lap. 1 lap.
Derek Farmer. Sean O'Reilly. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brett Wilson, are you racing Mini B? Okay.
Uncle.
Corey, I trust you're running a
30
Eli
seconds to the start of the
transponder.
race.
Copy that.
Corey McCartney.
All right, give me a check on Paulie and Eric. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Paulie and Eric to the check.
We now have working tires.
15 seconds
Thanks,
to the
Scott.
start of the race.
Is Paulie racing Mini B? How did you end up in Mini B?
Less than 5.
I might not be able to read. That's probably what it is. How about Eric? Is Eric up there?
He doesn't have a transponder back. He's just
Okay, yeah, no transport, no problem. We'll just go. All right, we'll get Eric up on the stand and we'll get going here. So Corey McCartney going to start us off, followed by Scott, Sean, Derek, Brett, and Eric. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Corey McCartney on the tone in less than 5. Scott, Sean, Derek, Brett, Eric.
We're doing 8 for qualifiers. It'll be 8 plus 2. I think you're 8th. Oh, you're 10th. So you're right on the bubble.
That's where I'm sitting too, and it's the worst.
No, what's the worst is getting the TQ in round 1 and knowing you don't deserve it. I TQ'd Stadium Truck and I don't have any business doing that. So it's going to look like I'm going to have a bad run regardless of what I do next round.
So Brett Wilson is out front. Corey McCartney in that 2 spot, followed by Derek, Scott, Sean, and Eric. Eric, I'm trying my best to score you by hand. Never mind. So Brett Wilson, a 14-4-13 in that number 1 spot. These minis look like a ton of fun. Corey McCartney in the 2 with 13.405, 4.16 for Derek, followed by Scott. Sean and Eric out. Brett Wilson looking probably better in his mini B than he is in his 2 mod. So Brett Wilson at 14.410, a 13.409 with a 4 for Derek, a 4.09 with a 7 for Corey. Caution, getting up to the front
1
rhythm
minute
section.
left.
Our leader upside down. Drivers, 45 seconds to go. 14.415, our leader's pace. 13.407 for Corey. 4.08 for Derek, followed by Scott. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Drivers out of time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Corey McCartney done. Derek Farmer done. Scott Jackson done. Uncle done.
All stop,
drivers
all
are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Brett Wilson, your TQ for round number 1, 14.414. A 13.404 with a 2 for Corey, 4.04 with a 4 for Derek. And Scott Jackson coming home in that 4 spot.
The race is complete.
All right, I gotta do a little bit of resort going on over here. We're gonna go ahead 1:30, race number 1, 1:30, race number 1.
Okay, you had mentioned something about a line that no one else was doing.
Yeah. So when you're hitting this front rhythm section, your car, you're launching further than most people. You're like you're landing almost on the tape, on the skip jump.
Yeah.
Almost everybody else is either going forward or after that, and because of that, when they're landing completely flat, like you're like
In the face of it.
in the face of it, but just barely in the face of it, and it looks so good. Your car's like hitting, squatting, and going, whereas everybody else is flatting, taking a second, and then getting back in the gas, where you're able to land, and you're like just like super smooth on the gas. Car looks amazing through there.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that up.
Yeah, do that more.
Yeah, do that more.
Yeah, look awesome, Tyler. Well done. No. I don't want you to break it.
Is it just practice right now?
Yeah, just for a couple minutes.
Thank you.
The track is open for just a couple of minutes. Again, I'm shutting the track down at 1:25 to go live at 1:30.